You could
right.
use it
You're on.
when we're sneaking around.
So, again, we're down, Jace, so we're not going to get a big exciting introduction like we did last time. No big announcements, except come this Tuesday, we're going to be going back into LAN Party Tuesday. Finally. So me and Jace are actually going to be getting back into Halo, and we're probably going to pick up a few other games, to be honest with you. So we do have some options to start playing. Can I help you?
No.
Okay.
Good.
So that's the only big announcement I have, but let's just go straight into the game where we last left off. All right. No, not right now. Where we last left off.
Do you want us to die?
The neighborhood watch had just made their way into a factory that is producing the drugs that is heavily involved in the quest that Darius has been going on to try and find her missing partner and their daughter. Daughter? Son? Child? Infant?
Daughter? Question mark.
Baby.
Changeling.
Yeah.
Child.
Boom. Child.
Oh.
In the process of getting into the factory, they managed to find that it appears to be at least partially a front, not actually completely on the up and up, and is being run by what appears to be almost like a skeleton crew of dwarves and a few other shadier looking folk who are beginning to make the medicine that they are selling, which does appear to have some quantity of dragon eggs and dragon scales in it, most likely from dragon wormlings or babies. This is a little concerning for all of you, because that does mean that there has to be a dragon nearby, or someone they're getting it from. Either way, it's not a pleasant thought. But where we had just left off, Electos, the barbarian fighter that the party had started teaming up with, and Kaz had begun making their way through a room of sleeping men, knocking them unconscious to try and make the fight in the future a little bit easier to deal with. Things went well until the last one had what appeared to be an ooze come out of his body. And now, where we had just left off, Electos and Kaz were stuck fighting this thing and trying to be as silent as possible. That was basically where we had ended. So, my question is this. Kaz?
Yeah.
Can you please roll me initiative?
Also, what time is it right now in the factory?
It is fucking early in the morning.
But like what time?
Like
specifically?
3 o'clock. Yeah, it's early.
What is considered dawn in time?
I would say like 6 o'clock.
God damn it!
That's, when the sun rises.
I was just thinking of like recharging my hat every dawn. That's what I was thinking.
Lo siento, mi amigo.
Let me see. Is it this button? It's been so long.
Electos rolled a 16.16, and you rolled a 16.18. So you're acting nearly instantaneously. And the corpse gel rolled a 0.5.
Hey, Jolly.
Yeah.
You guys work in really good sync.
Just a heavy sigh.
Kaz has 2 hands.
No! What the hell? I'm fighting for my life here!
Combat begins. Kaz, you're up.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, all I could do is hit it with my weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Not really much I can do.
Actually, I'm gonna make this even easier for you. Roll me a stealth check first to determine how well you are being quiet during this fight. Right now, in this round.
Okay, so pass without a trace right now. Up.
Yes, you should still have passed without a trace up.
Okay. Lightning dice. 13 plus 10 plus 10. So
33.
33.
Yeah.
Quite good. Go ahead. Do your thing.
Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna hit it with my weapon. First, is this button? You know, I haven't played very long, so I can't even remember how to hit it.
Yep, press the attack button. 17 will hit.
It'll hit? Okay.
Yep, 17 will definitely hit.
Damage.
$11 points of damage. What are you attacking it with? Piercing?
Yes.
Okay. It appears to take the full piercing damage.
Okay. Good.
As you stab into the corpse gel, you watch as a small membrane along its surface ruptures slightly and it sprays out this acidic liquid onto you. You are going to take 8 points of acid damage.
God. Okay. Fine.
Thankfully, thankfully, 1,000 Cuts is a magical weapon, so you don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
Anything else you would like to do? You still have a bonus action.
What can I do with my bonus action?
Disengage, dash, and hide.
Can I disengage?
Absolutely.
Okay. I mean, I could move behind it so Electos would be flanking with
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I don't know what's the front. It's technically a slime.
It's a slime. Basically, yeah, just move yourself to a position. Electos will
Okay.
get around. Electos is going to also make a stealth check. Electos doesn't have a normal roll like you do, as Electos isn't a rogue.
But she has pass without trace though, so.
She does have pass without trace still, so she's rolling with disadvantage, but still with a pretty sizable bonus. But she is not used to operating in complete silence. Uh-oh.
Did you say she has disadvantage? How does she have disadvantage?
He does. She has the feet. So
She doesn't have a feat for it. And also, I need to point out, there's a big difference between being able to sneak and being a rogue who reliably sneaks and fights stealthy.
That's
yeah,
there.
does she have the medium armor master?
She does. So she will make a bit of noise doing this. But thankfully she's also quite good at this. She should get... No, where is that feature? Yeah, extra attack. Good. All right, one swipe with oddity. That should be with advantage. My bad. All right. And then the second attack.
Crit.
Okay. So got one versatile strike of normal damage, 16 points of slashing damage. So with the first strike, Electos will bring her sword across the corpse gel, and she will watch as the blade slashes through it, and it very harmlessly slips through the gel-like body, which then reforms right around the blade. It is completely unaffected by the slashing damage.
But
So-
piercing is able to?
Piercing, it is not immune to piercing damage. I based that off of an actual monster in D&D. Immune to slashing, not immune to piercing.
What is
Nor
it,
bludgeoning.
Ochre jelly?
No, not an ochre jelly.
I think there were
A lot
several
of, to be honest, a lot of oozes have that, I think.
Yeah, and some of them even split in half when you slash them.
Yep. Oh, good point. As a reaction,
It's a good thing I didn't put lightning damage, isn't it?
yeah, it is smaller in size. No, we can actually reduce our size now. Come on, dear.
I mean, one strategy for dealing with the bunch is just chopping them into really small pieces, then using a low damage AoE to
Just
pick them
Just
out.
like Minecraft.
Just chop up a bunch of them and blow them up.
Pretty much.
Whoop. And then whoop. It will split into two, and Electos will realize very quickly that this is not going to work, so she will grab the blade, and then she will use the butt end of the sword and just start smashing at it like a makeshift warhammer.
So bludgeoning it, essentially.
Yeah, she's just going to bludgeon it instead,
Okay.
because she doesn't actually have like a proper bludgeoning weapon with her, so she will improvise.
Fair.
Also, so that nice crit doesn't go to waste.
Yeah.
Okay, so damage is going to be, health is going to be halved, so they're actually going to be much lower. That's 17 and 17. So the one that's closest to her, she is going to smash, and you're going to watch as it deincorporates very swiftly and becoming a loose gray-red puddle on the floor. They don't appear to have a lot of health.
Good to know. Well, it's because it split off, essentially?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
once you saw it split, you saw that it seemed to get a little bit weaker. It didn't have as much mass behind it.
Okay.
With that said, the corpse gel is going to go for an attack on you now.
Okay.
Well, it's his turn.
It's true, I don't know.
It's a slime. I'm not going to gender it. All right, Kaz. It's going to pseudopod you.
Yes.
21 to hit. Okay.
Yes. I'm
Oh,
taking full-on damage right now.
You can uncanny dodge.
you can uncanny dodge.
Can I uncanny dodge that, please?
Yep. You can take half. Make it 11.
Oh, 11.
What kind of armor are you wearing, by the way, bud?
I think it's pretty sure it's light armor. I think.
Leather or studded leather?
Leather's an 11, isn't it?
Yes. Studded leather is a
Fuck.
12.
I'm so sorry, dude.
What?
The pseudopod releases acid that coats you as it bludgeons into you, and you watch as the acid begins to melt and eat away the leather gear. Your leather armor is now destroyed as its armor class was so low.
Damn it.
You are now on just your, just the basic armor gear you had on, which is basically, it's creature's cowl, which is a +1 in your dexterity, and that's all. I will be removing your leather armor from your inventory.
Oh, we gotta get you some new stuff. Some
So-
good
so-
stuff.
Don't worry.
Okay, so I pretty much only have a 1 AC, essentially.
No.
You have 15 AC, my dude.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Okay.
And don't worry, leather armor is like 5 gold to get, or 10
Yeah,
gold.
it's cheap.
And studded is, I think, 50 or 45, so.
All right, that's the end of the corpse shell's turn. You're up, Kaz.
Hang on, I'm doing the math on my health because I can't do it.
I can, if you click your token and then click the bar that appears below it, you can just do -11 and it'll automatically subtract it.
Yeah.
That's too complicated for me. I'm just gonna hit it.
Fair enough.
Let's see. No. I don't think
No, 15 will hit.
Okay, that's good. I
These
was
things
being
have dog shit
doubtful.
AC. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
That's not great, but
It's not great, but damage is damage. Okay.
except I'm gonna get more acid on me now.
Oh, good point. Oh shit! I forgot. I needed to do the same thing for Electos as well. So that's my bad. First off, I'm gonna do this for Electos. Stop it!
Stop it!
You guys are being gross.
I'm sorry. I'm tired.
You're being nasty.
I'm always nasty. Come on. Now.
Well, you know that's not how it should have gone. One point of damage to Electos for the one that she took down. 6
feel
points
like
of damage
this-
to Kaz.
Yeah, I feel like these lines really hate me, and yet I didn't even do anything.
I don't know why. Electos is gonna round up on these things and start bludgeoning them. I also need to keep track of how much damage is done to Electos' armor because her armor is not magic either.
Yeah. Thankfully, she haven't gotten hit by a pseudopod yet.
No, this is true, but I need to keep track of it. Okay. Electos smash. Hit. And hit. All right. Grabbing hold of her sword and wielding it basically like a warhammer, awkwardly, she will begin smashing into the actual ooze itself, scattering it across the floor, and making it rapidly begin to just decorporate and just kind of become a puddle on the ground. The fight will end, but at this
God.
point, it is very clear to you and to Electos that things are going to go bad quickly now. There is no denying the noise that you made, or she made, more accurately. So Electos is going to look at you and go, "What now? What do we do?"
God, there's only one way out of here, isn't it?
Only one way out of here, yes. But we could also hole up and wait in here. There's only one way for them to come in. If we start barring the door, they'll have to get towards the door. We'll have to try and break it down.
I mean, we could barricade the door with the beds that we have right now.
I think that's the best idea we have.
I'll tell the others that we're trapped in this room, and they'll know that we're in here.
All right. So Electos is going to start hefting the beds, lifting them with relative ease.
It's not a curious question. Just because we move the guys, right? They're not gonna awaken anything from the slimes of some sort.
You are not sure.
I don't know if I want to touch it.
Yeah, that is. I will just say right now, the answer to that question is you do not know.
What does
You do have 16 beds that don't have people on them.
The ones with the unconscious people don't move their beds, but the ones that are empty just use the beds instead.
Yeah. Keep an eye on the guys though.
Okay.
And as Electos is beginning to move these beds into the way as fast as possible, you can now hear the sounds of other people who are beginning to chatter amongst themselves from adjoining rooms, wondering. You can hear people asking aloud, "What the fuck was that noise? Did someone drop something in the bedrooms?" But you, well, I shouldn't say you. Electos very quickly begins moving the beds into the way, quite securely, making a large barricade in front of the actual door itself and blocking it off. But that's all you guys are going to be able to do right now in this instant.
Could I use the intercoms to communicate
Yes,
with
absolutely.
the other team?
Absolutely. You can talk to the others.
Okay. Well, I would tell them, Electos and I are trapped in some kind of like bedrooms sort of thing. Apparently, a guy turned into fucking slime. I don't know how. We were just knocking them unconscious, but we're trapped in this one room and there's no way out. And I think they're coming over here.
Connor,
Yeah.
with my high perception, would I have heard the noise? I'm like next room over.
Yeah, you would have been able to hear, and honestly, with
Yeah.
relative ease, you would have heard from the next room over. You would have heard a loud ping as
Connor, with
metal
my
hit
high
stone.
perception, would I
Yes.
have also heard it?
What are your perceptions? They're
The
both like,
same.
oh, they're like, oh
18.
yeah, you guys both would have seen it.
Same, yeah, we're the same. So
The drows have good perception.
yeah, exactly.
It's a survival mechanism.
Well, that explains that. I heard we could hear that from here. At least I could.
Whatever you do, if you knock these fuckers out, there's slimes inside of them.
Gross.
You are, I should say, Darius and Fizzy. You guys are going to hear from the hallway, three voices talking amongst themselves, and then you're going to hear the sound of as someone is trying to jiggle a doorknob, and then you're going to hear someone slamming on a door, going, "What's going on? What was that?"
I'll look at Darius. I'm like, I want to do something about this.
This might be a good opportunity since the dum-dums in front of us might be a little distracted.
What do we do?
Darius is just gonna go over the intercom and say, "Surprise attack? Take her gun out, level it at this one, and fire."
Okay. You guys will have a surprise round.
Cool. Connor, I can't do anything.
Can't do anything? Oh, right. What do you want to do?
My computer's being held hostage. So that everyone can see.
Yeah.
I think right now, I'm just gonna do I don't have really attack. I have Shillelagh. Because I don't have any like attack like things anymore, cantrips, and I don't really want to use spells. Can I just jump down on one of them and just bonk them with the Shillelagh? Like Shillelagh bonus action, then bonk.
Yeah, you can just rush up to him and fucking slug him. Yeah, that's no problem.
That's the plan, I think. Yeah.
Okay. So I would like the gunshot with advantage, and I would like the Shillelagh attack with advantage.
Okay.
Now, Granny and Tana, you guys are both kind of blinded, but you can hear the conversation going on. You know that other people are looking to get this going now. So if you guys want to take part of the surprise round, you can. The same thing applies to you, Jill. If Fitz wants to do that, you can. What the fuck?
At least it was advantage.
I want you to know, I've been rolling like this on the dice tray too. Out of all the dice in this tray, 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 out of the 11 I rolled below a 10.
That was truly
Jesus Christ.
What the
that was
fuck?
actually kind of impressive.
Hey Connor, can I get a +1 going forward?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm giving you a +1 going forward because that was spectacularly bad. Hello?
Yeah,
how
that's
you
fair.
gonna miss when a man is standing still, doesn't know you're there, isn't defending himself, and you're like,
What's-
I got him, no
Can I
worry.
give a canonical reason?
Yeah, sure.
Because Fizzy just rushed up and she went, "Shit!"
Is he ran in front of the gun and Dave's like, oh,
Honestly, I don't even want to make it come down to something you had to do. I just want it to come down to bad luck.
God,
Fizzy,
grab your gun.
Oh, the 21.
you roll a
I
21.
hit.
Roll your damage.
What is the damage for Shillelagh? It's a D8, right? Or is it 2D8?
D8 and uses your wisdom for
But
Does it-
Connor,
it.
what did you say was happening?
21.
So-
12.
12 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Non-lethal, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay.
She's just
So-
giving a bonk.
You you watch as Fuji rushes forward and begins to just kind of brings up her staff and almost like a baseball bat like swing and just clubs one of them in the side of the skull, knocking him quite unconscious. But also, whoops, he turned invisible. But also, you will watch as just by sheer bad luck, the one that you're taking aim at, Darius, bends down to pick something up as you go to fire the gun, and it just goes and whiffs completely right over his head. And he immediately then kind of stands back up and turns, seeing the albino drow bludgeoning a man into unconsciousness. Yeah.
This is his religious necklace. It's like, you got me, you got me.
That I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't. I don't know, dude. I don't know.
It's okay. I got a +1 going forward. Because that was impressively bad. The only way it would have been was if I had to roll 2 natural 20s or 2 natural 1s on an advantage roll, do I get a +2?
If you roll that badly, I will feel the moral obligation to pay you money, I think.
I've done it before.
Oh, God.
And I felt bad that time too.
I'm resigned to my bad luck at this point. It just makes me laugh now.
So Granny and Tana, anything you guys want to do?
I have one thing. Since I can't... I can see the short range, but I can't see, like, the fighting. I can come over to the door, since I know there are multiple doors, and just punch the handle off of the door, so that way it's...
Just fuck up the handle badly enough so people can't open it.
I don't know if there are other people in here, but it limits them coming up from behind us at, like...
Yeah, you know what? Totally fair. Just do me a favor and just do a melee attack. That's totally fine.
Okay.
Granny,
18 to hit.
you hit. It's a door.
Yeah.
Just roll your damage, Cody. Granny.
She's like, all right, I think that's my cue, and cast light on her gun.
Okay. Light is 2020.
2020. And it'll be red light.
Yep.
Because dark.
Okay. Hold on. I will correct.
You don't
that.
have to actually make it red. It's just
I no. You said it's red light. There, it's red light.
Yeah. I'm
I
helping
wish-
my teammates with dark vision, not
I
get
wish we
fucking
had
blinded.
Afters to view on screen, so it would be like the red and the green and white, and it would be like Ray for him.
There we go. Granny, you got light on your gun. Anything else?
That's an action, so.
Were you talking to Bean?
Yes.
What's Bean doing?
She's eating.
Fitz, you got a surprise round.
Okay, so, I want to do my power thing where I go, Sickle Dragon mode. But also I get like, I think it's like three of the resistances to the table.
Yes, you may choose 3. It's equal to your proficiency modifier.
Right. I picked 2. I want necrotic and I want force. And I'm not gonna pick radiant, but between thunder and psychic, I don't know which one to pick. I'm just putting this out to any listeners who might have an opinion.
In this situation, I would go with thunder as the more likely damage you'll encounter.
Then thunder.
So thunder, necrotic, and what was the last one?
Force.
Got it.
And then high up is this?
10 feet.
Oh, good.
You can fly.
You can fly. Yeah.
Okay. For gore. Okay, I'm gonna just hop up there really quick.
Yeah.
And this lady. 30 feet. That's cool.
Yep, you can see that she's starting to kind of turn her head at the noises that are beginning to go
120 feet.
off. You talking about Eldritch Blast?
No.
Oh?
Ralston Psychic Glance.
Oh, okay. I don't recall that spell.
I'm starting to use more spells because I'm less scared now.
Baldur's
Well,
Gate has
newer ones.
started to use more spells.
Yeah.
What about the spell book?
That is not there.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
there it is.
Oh, intelligence saving throw.
Yeah. A bit needy.
Oh, ma'am, you don't have intelligence as a save. Oh,
Bitch.
Bitch.
Is this a save or suck?
Half damage.
No,
Still
it's
takes
half.
damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
9. Actually, she rolled very low.
Oh, you actually got a you used your portent, didn't you?
Yeah, actually, she got
Yeah.
a 9. I can
Okay.
do. I can
All
see
right.
it.
She takes full damage and is incapacitated.
Yippee.
24 points. You can see that she's beginning to reach at the flintlock rifle she has on her back as she's turning, and then she gets struck by this psychic lance. You blast out towards her, and you watch as she locks up solid. It's going to last for 1 turn, so you use what you got, bud.
Does she turn into a slime?
No, she's not dead.
Okay.
She's still alive.
But incapacitated though.
Incapacitated, unconscious are 2 different things. Don't worry about that.
Oh.
Yeah, think of incapacitated as like you are conscious but useless. You can't do much.
Yeah,
You can't physically move around.
If you're incapacitated, you can't take actions, which include bonus actions. You can't take reactions, and your movement speed is 0.
Oh, because I think my point was a 12, but I think it still
It's
doesn't
still
matter.
sucked.
Yeah.
Like, she
Yeah.
still failed. It doesn't
Like,
matter.
it's under, yeah.
So, wise move from Fitz, and Tana has effectively ruined one of the doors. I'm going to have Asher, because I am not going to risk another player character. I'm going to have Asher turn and how are you going to non-lethally shoot a man?
In the knee.
Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. Asher is going to turn and try and shoot this guy in the fucking kneecap. With a slug. Roll a second time. Oh yeah. Asher gets up to the door, turns, fires off 1 slug, ripping through the leg of the man that is standing over here, and sending him dropping onto the floor. He is unconscious, but bleeding badly, so if he does not receive medical attention, he will die. And then Asher's going to go, I'm going to get the cart ready. I'll bring it up close.
Asher Schwarzenegger.
Shut the fuck up, all right? I'm just trying to get Asher not in the fight.
I desperately need Jason to listen to you imitate Asher sometime.
We can clip it.
Going to get the cart. And Asher is going to rush off to get the cart so that we can have it on hand. Because I don't want to kill a player character on accident. Now I'm going to need Fizzy. I'm going to need you to call heads or tails.
I was waiting for that. I'm not as good as this Dolly, I'm sure, so,
I keep
tails.
skipping!
Tails.
Heads.
But hey.
What?
Tails was one last time.
The way this coin
Uh,
works, 0
that's
and
D-
1 are the numbers.
It's DC.
Yeah.
It's an actual coin.
Okay.
And as I said last time,
you know what? I apologize. That is fair.
as I said
So
last
it
time, the
was-
proper way to do it is 0 and 1, not 1 and 2.
Shut up,
And that's
binary
what
nerd.
The
So,
game agrees.
Good. Anyway. It's
either
fine.
way, I will also roll for Asher, as he did also knock someone unconscious. I didn't declare it. I'm stupid. Someone else declare. I'm brain dead right now.
Heads.
Heads?
Nope.
Nope.
To be fair, Jill whispered heads.
Well, because my brain was like, I initially said tails internally when you rolled it, and I was like, oh shit, tails. And I was like, surely a second roll in a row
Fine.
won't be tails.
Got it. All right.
Luckily, Shalene makes my weapon magical, right? Like it's a magical. How much later does it actually?
Yes.
Yes.
It does.
Okay, cool.
It is temporarily magical.
Awesome. Good for me.
You will watch as both the man that Asher shot, now severely injured from the bullet in the leg, and the man that was just knocked unconscious by Fizzy, both begin to seize up, and then you watch as these large masses of ooze begin to come up and out of their bodies through the mouth. And with that, let's bring it into initiative. Let me get you guys onto the map. Sorry, not onto the map. Onto initiative. And let's get this
We're
shit
not
going.
on the map? Where are we?
Hell.
Pull out a second map.
I bring out a second map. Welcome to the real map, motherfuckers.
Mom, that's just gross. She's just like with her staff up, like this. She's just like, ew.
Now, last time I rolled initiative for you, it went really bad.
Someone has to roll initiative. Connor, you have to roll initiative for me.
I know, I will.
You can click that thing, or you can click up here.
Do you trust me? Do you trust my luck?
I trust you. Whatever.
Oh, that's good. Let's see if that luck was well placed. No, I'm sorry. It was a 6.
It's good for me to be at the bottom. It's fine.
Okay.
You are the healer.
Okay, so the hired
mad about it.
hand, the doctor fellow, the foreman, and the chemist.
The foreman is also incapacitated, so it's not going actually. This
That's
turn.
not. No. This is the chemist.
Yeah,
that's
woman, someone
That is the
different.
chemist. The foreman is the big burly dwarf man.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, it's fine. We'll be fine.
Big burly dwarf man.
There's a big burly dwarf.
Oh no, they're gonna fuck him.
Where is he? No, just
Oh no!
I'm just
Hey, we have
Why are
another
they
fantasy-
always DTF?
Oh, hold on. There's another fantasy game that didn't give us a dwarf or someone short to fuck.
yeah, Baldur's Gate. What the fuck? I'm tired of this. We need
I
more.
mean, I'm just saying, if you have your dream person be someone short.
No. I'm fucking that as the mind
Fuck
flayer.
that.
That's 30.
I
He has a dash. That sucks.
just want. They should put Varric from Dragon Age in Baldur's Gate. They
Yeah.
should.
Put him in.
Then they won't have to go back to Dragon Age at all. Not have everything.
You will see that the small, the what I could best describe as a box-shaped man with a barrel chest comes staggering into the room carrying like a spear and a shield, and he starts looking around, looking a little panicked, and then he's going to see you guys at the side, and he's going to see the dead men, and he's going to see the oozes, and he's going to see Fizzy, and he's going to go, "What in the hell is going on here?" And he's going to be ready with his spear, but he had to dash, so unfortunately that's the end of his turn.
Oh, too bad.
He was more than 30 feet away, so yeah, he don't got no fucking choice, bro. All right, there we go. Tana, you are up.
Alright, I'm going to have to kind of do this in steps because of limited mobility. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, like he was right beside you.
I hear a
I couldn't
voice.
see. I couldn't see, but
Hey, Connor, you might want to move the Watcher down to where Tana is.
Oh, I should do that.
it's fine because I can see a small area.
Well, I meant for the view.
That's fair, actually.
I'm trying to think about the people who may be watching.
I'm not.
You
Damn.
know,
I'm getting me, baby.
The Watcher is in a place that it cannot be seen.
Whoopsies.
You know,
There you go. Leave it there. Don't touch it.
I don't want to touch it though.
I
If you
have
want,
to.
I will move it.
That's
I
fair.
have to do a judgment thing to see if Tana would try to fight this guy immediately or instead keep going to try to make sure that Fizzy and Darius are defended. Alright, she'll keep going past.
Attack of opportunity.
Yep. Certainly got the guy's attention.
Well,
2.
No.
Miss.
So she can get to there normally. She's going to use her. Whoops, that's on top of the Watcher. Let me move
No,
to the
get
side
out
so-
of me.
I couldn't see that far, but she's using as a bonus action her rabbit hop to move there, and then she is going to
Just like Baldur's Gate.
punch that ooze to kind of get it off from focusing on Fizzy.
Okay.
That is a 25 to hit.
Hit. Guys, I need to tell you, you almost don't need to tell me your attack rolls on the oozes. If you roll above a 7, you hit.
Yeah.
Their AC is 7.
8 points of bludgeoning damage.
8 points bludgeon. Alrighty. 8 points of bludgeoning, and it's going to spray out some corrosive material towards you.
That's fine. And I didn't use a weapon to attack.
Oh!
Nor do I have armor.
I melt away your hands.
I've used
I'm not that cruel, you know
I
I'm
reduced
not.
some of it.
definitely singe those hairs.
Yeah, as you throw some punches at this creature, you feel your hand kind of stick as you throw the punches in, and it's not much. It doesn't hurt you terribly, but it's enough to leave some awful singes on your knuckles where the hair has begun to kind of peel and like pull back, almost like you've been exposed to high heat.
Well, good. Now I don't need to rend to be able to rend to my strength and dexterity save, so that is fine.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
I think that's it basically.
Yeah, that
Okay.
is it.
Okay. Chemis Ruthless. They're incapacitated. They can't do anything. Liar is technically his actual name. Because I pronounced it like Lear. That's not right. It's Lear, or sorry, Liar. Is going to make his way out of his room. 5, 10, 15. 20. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. We'll move there. It's the hired hand's turn. The 3 here at this door are going to begin smashing on the door to try and get their way inside. And when I speak of the 3 in here, I am referring to... Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. The 3 that are outside of your room, Kaz. You will hear the sounds of people shoulder barging against the door, slamming their weight against it, trying to bring it open. They will roll athletics with advantage as they're acting as a team. They gotta really roll high if they want to get in, though. I'm gonna tell you now. Like, I need basically like a 25 from them, which they can't do. So
Unless they natural 20.
yeah, it's a natural 20 for them to get in there. So these hired hands are slamming against the door, trying to open it up. They are not having any luck. So you and Electos still have some time. Meanwhile, the hired hand over here is going to get on the backside of you, Fizzy. And this one here that Dare shot at is going to get on the front side, and they're both going to try and...
That door is locked, so the watcher can't move.
Oh, no.
You might as well just keep like both watches on.
That's true. Actually, I could do this. Hold on. Watcher, be gone. Whoop.
Watcher's back.
Watcher's back.
Watcher.
There we go. I'll settle for this right now. Okay. And you can see the watcher? Good.
Yes.
So, first, the ones that are flanking Fizzy. First one is going to go for a shank on you with advantage, and the other one's also going to try and do a shank. Hey now.
Hey now.
My brain went to you're an all-star. 17 and 13, Michelle.
Only the first one.
Only the first one? Okay, First one is going to be... Click. 7 points of piercing damage. Nothing spectacular. And... let's see. Technically, they should have some more. The one that's in front of you is going to go for another stab. The other one behind you is going to pull out their flintlock and try to shoot Darius.
But I'm baby.
No, you're not. Shut up. 21 to hit Darius?
Oh.
No.
No? Okay, I'm going to roll his damage anyways. That's 5 points of damage on Darius.
That's like half our health.
You are so whiny.
Yeah, but it's funny.
And the second attack on you, Michelle, yeah, I figured it was going to hit. 9 points of piercing damage.
I can't. So 16. I can't.
Oh.
Can't do anything about that right now. So.
Okay. All right, these
I'm still
fellows
pretty good, so.
are going to start. Let's see, I need to track movement. 15, 5. The guy's basically going to be ending here.
You also
Doesn't
need
have
to
a whole
put the
lot more.
oozes on the initiative.
The oozes? Oh, the oozes! I didn't roll for the oozes. Ooze,
Oh, I'll be fair about it, even if it's detrimental.
get in the fight,
to us.
ooze. They're still low. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So, like, no matter what, these guys aren't actually going to be able to do any real fighting. Great. These guys are going to get out and stop right around where the foreman is. And then they're going to do some show tunes, and whoop, there we go. They turn around. Alrighty. That's basically the end of all the hired hands' turns. So, up next, Castella. You guys are still trapped inside that room. What would you like to do?
I mean, we can't get out because we just barricaded the door. But I have one last resort because I think we can just wait out our time, and I feel bad that I'm doing this. I'm gonna tell Lectos to follow me into when I cast the spell Rope Trick.
Oh, good idea, actually. Okay.
So, basically, I think what we're gonna do, I think we're just gonna go up the rope trick. I don't know if I want it to be near the door here. That way, once like the others think there's no one around, we'll
That
just
way you can drop back down and leave.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea. So yeah, we'll put you right here and Electos right there, and we'll say that you're gonna.
But yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. And we're going to then have you. I'll just vanish you two from the map temporarily,
Okay.
and we'll say that once you are currently in your rope trick, so we will not have you. We will not worry about you in initiative for the time being.
Yeah.
Until you say, "Bring me back in."
Yeah. I
Okay.
just want to, like, if once the other three guys, like, break down the door, they won't see anything in that room, and then they'll just leave. That's
It'll
what my
get-
assumption is.
No, that's fair. That's a good idea. Okay. Electos and Kaz are being tactical. Fitz, you're up.
Yep. Okay, so here's the plan.
Stan.
So, yeah. So all these guys here at the door, they're doing what you should never do.
They're grouping up.
Yes.
Grouping up. So what I'm gonna do is
Just drop a fireball on them.
Can you imagine if I just pulled that out of nowhere? No.
I'll get you
but,
some spell scrolls, buddy. Don't you
Wait.
worry.
What I am gonna do is I'm going to cast Shatter on them.
Hey, that's a
Ah,
fun spell.
Shut it.
And it gets upcast to 4th, so that's 5d8 damage.
Drop the
As
spell
it's-
card, but I'm pretty sure that is a.
Yeah, because it's 3d8 normally, and then for each level above 2nd, it's plus.
Yeah, so it would be 5d8.
Yeah.
And can I argue it also affects
Yeah.
the oozes? Because
Well, the oozes are all the way over there. There's
well,
quite a
the
ways.
oozes that are inside of them.
Oh, we'll see.
Normal.
That's some pretty beefy.
That's
damage
beefy for
5d8.
Or 5d8.
Because half would be 20, so you went 9 over half.
Yeah.
I have a circle now on my thing that I don't know how to make go
Right
away,
click.
and
It should right click. You should
Hell
be able
yeah.
to ignore it. And then
Okay.
the one that I put down for making sure that they can all get hit, I'll delete.
Yeah.
Okay.
They all gotta do their
Con saving throws.
Yep. So, the hired hands. It's basically gonna be, nope, not even save or suck. Even if they save, they are completely boned. I'm gonna be totally honest here.
Oh.
These are 8 hit points hired hands. That's a dexterity save, not con. What are you doing? Come on, Connor. I'm just gonna say we will accept that roll for all of them, and those hired hands are quite deceased with the shatter going off on all of
Hey,
them.
doesn't that mean you need to predict some coin tosses?
Do I have to do some coin tosses now?
No, actually, because everybody else knocked theirs unconscious.
Oh,
You have to
got it.
work with odds that are a little bit worse.
Oh no, that's bad.
Yep.
They are
I'm gonna roll
corpse
4.
gel.
I'm gonna roll d4s. Tell me which number you want to see.
So it's 4 d4s.
Yep. I'm gonna roll it 4 times, so you tell me what you want.
Pick number 2, my lord.
Number 2, my lord.
3 1 2 3.
3 1 2 3.
3 1 2 3.
Okay.
Nope.
No. No. No.
No.
No. Oh no!
Awesome.
they're over there. They're kind of far away from everybody.
They're over there. That's a problem for later. How fast do they move? How much movement they got?
Fitz takes one look at the now massive piles of ooze that are beginning to come out of these men and going, that's a later problem. And then you turn and run away.
They can't get me up here. I'm 10 feet away.
Cue the rest of your team down on the floor going, ah!
Sorry. Oh my God.
Okay, I
Take
think
care.
Granny and Tana are the ones closest to them.
Yeah.
On the tables.
Listen, I've got 2 dudes and 2 oozes like by me. I have bigger problems, y'all.
Well,
Also,
Yeah.
question. Are the oozes aggressive towards the dwarf man? They don't have brains.
We will see once we get to
Yeah.
the ooze's turn.
How does the dwarf guy react to this? Is he like,
What the fuck? Or is he like,
or does he expect
again?
this?
So hold on. I need to summon some oozes. This is the only spell I know, guys. It's summon ooze.
Really messier spell than it's worth, honestly.
Yeah, it's really quite gross to be honest. Okay. Granny, peeking from around the corner at the dwarven man, you will see that he is reacting with fear at seeing these oozes coming out of his employees, and surprise. He does not seem to be aware of this.
Oh no. Not shocked.
Hope he hasn't also been drinking the booze.
With that said, Fitz, well done. That's some dead employees.
Yippee! But now there's
No more, no guns. Well, hey, I would much rather have slimes than guns to deal with.
You know what? Valid.
Speaking of guns, Granny, you're up.
Interesting.
You know, the red light makes us so much better.
I think a light red.
Because
it
Beckett
preserves-
requested it specifically.
It preserves dark vision better. Like literal dark vision, not
the transition from light to dark because it's at the lowest wavelength.
exactly
Okay.
what Cody said. Well, she's gonna shout at the dwarf and be like, I hope you're not also an ooze, and then shoot the ooze closest to her with some piercing damage.
Hope you don't expect
Okay.
those
I
bullets
don't
back.
think she knows yet that like
Michelle, I need to tell you, no one takes bullets back when they've been fired.
That's fair.
they're gonna get dissolved anyway.
Yep. Roll a hit, Becca.
So that was a 14 on the die.
Hit.
That'll hit. Oh my god, I can't. That's my damage. 2d6. 6. Oh shit. Those 2 6s. Plus 4.
I'll stand. 16 total.
Yeah, of piercing damage against this guy.
Well, 17 actually, because it's a +1 weapon.
That
What?
needs to get updated then. Or is it? Because I only have a +3 to Dex.
No,
Yeah,
then
you
it's a
only-
+4.
Yeah, then
If
it's
you have
a
+3 to dex,
+4.
then it's +4.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what
Yeah.
you said.
So yeah, 16 points of damage. Second attack.
Yep. Is the ooze still up?
Yep.
Okay, attacking it again. Okay, that's a 4 on the die, but I think that hits because I have a +9 to hit. So
You'll only miss them if you roll a natural 1, and that's a misfire.
it's a 1 + 6 + 4, so 11 damage.
Okay. Firing 2 shots quickly into the ooze right here. You will watch as... Shut up, door. You will watch as it begins to sputter and spit out this acidic fluid that begins to hiss and bubble on the floor. But thankfully, you are well and truly out of its way, and it can't harm you, not from here, and nor can it split because that was piercing damage, not slashing.
Is it dead yet?
Nope.
All right, War Priest. Motherfucker. Die. That's a 15 on the die.
Yep. Again, AC 7.
5 plus 5 plus 4.
14.
14 damage.
It looks to be in extremely bad shape. Its entire form is beginning to melt and become less together, it's still a large lump of ooze, but it looks to be a little bit less solid, a little bit more runny, for lack of a better term.
Well,
Anything
I
else you'd like to do?
tried. Nope, that's everything.
You have movement.
I'm good where I am.
Are you sure?
Sure.
Okay.
But am I sure? Yes.
Okay. All right, Darius, you're up.
Alright. There's been some fucked shit happening. She's just gonna do what she knows how to do and do some shooting. Probably at the guy who shot at her. And I'm gonna shoot and hope I don't miss.
Okay.
Again.
Hit.
Thank God.
Lethal or non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
Okay.
And that is I rolled a 3 on the die. So it's actually 9 damage.
Firing off a shot right at his foot, you will let loose one shot, and you watch as a hole suddenly appears at the very top of his foot, and he drops down to the ground, clutching at it as you have effectively removed him from the fight. Now, Jessica, my dear friend, my dear, terribly unlucky friend, heads or tails?
Listen, he turned into an ooze that affects me more than it affects you. I just get
Heads.
surrounded by them.
Heads. Okay, so we're going for 2.
Yeah.
Tails, huh?
Tails, huh?
Have you met me? We already knew this was gonna go this way.
Like me more than it affects you.
It's not even a question of what's gonna happen, Connor. It's a matter of when.
Oh, okay. You fire loose a shot, and you watch as this man, as he's clutching on the ground, screaming, grabbing at his foot, you will see that he begins to choke as something starts to make its way up and out of his mouth.
You know, at least that foreman saw that with his own eyes.
Oh, the foreman got an awful view of all of his men having it happen to him.
I'm just
All of his
saying,
men
it's
right
not
around
us.
him.
We're not dealing with the flies. We're not the one that's turning them.
Okay, it's the corpse yell's turns.
Hey, actually, before that happens,
You're
I'm gonna move over. Can I push Fizzy so that way that she's not being flanked?
Yeah, you can push your friend.
I don't
Shove.
know if corpse
Shove,
shells
you're
are
right.
I don't know if corpse shells are intelligent enough to flank.
No, but the
in that
higher
case,
guy there is.
yeah, the higher guy is smart enough to use what he's got at his disposal.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can shove your friend. The bonus action.
Yeah, I know. Darius is just gonna go Fizzy and shove her out of the way.
Okay. 5-foot shove. Boof. For the folks who don't know, we are incorporating the shove idea from Baldur's Gate 3 because, to be honest with you, I fucking love it.
It gives me something to do with my bonus action when I'm not adding poison to stuff.
Fair enough. So the intelligence of these oozes has been brought up, and it's a very fair point. Their intelligence is minimal, to say the least. They don't have much to work with, and they don't really understand friend versus foe. So in situations where there are potential other targets, I'm basically gonna roll dice to see what it favors. And I'm bringing that up because, Darius, where you're standing, you see a bubbling mass of gray-red ooze. Behind the door in front of you, you hear 3 men slamming on a door. Do you want to play a game with me, Jess?
Let's fucking go.
Okay. So
I say through a mouthful of pedophone.
you have 3 better targets, and then there's you, which means you have a better chance of not being targeted. So what you're gonna want is for me to roll nothing below 25%. I rolled below 25%. It's attacking you.
You're gonna roll 27.
If you manage to call that, that will be remarkable.
21. I was so close.
I'm so sorry. I'm attacking you.
That's fine. Half the fun is figuring out how I'm gonna get fucked over.
The corpse gel, ignoring the men who are slamming on the door behind it, will turn and eyelessly regard you and make an attack on you with a pseudopod. Kill me!
That doesn't hit.
Oh, it misses. Its large lumbering form will slam down on the ground where you were once standing, missing you barely, but still missing you. The corpse gel in front of you, Fizzy.
Sorry. The stream has decided to freeze. And I don't know why, and it's really annoying.
It's moving on my side.
Well, some of them are moving.
I'm
A
not
lot
moving. Why is my face like that?
But for once, it is Jess and Jill who are the only ones
Yeah.
Jess
moving.
and Jill are fine, not us though.
Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know why.
Stop celebrating! Stop celebrating!
And as for this one, it has
Now they're gone. Now they're gone. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
I don't know why it's doing that, and I don't know how to fix it, and it's driving me nuts. Yeah, I don't know. Usually I can, like...
Trick it back into working.
Yeah, but... Okay, wait, maybe...
It may be an OBS bug. Either way, I'm going to attack other people, and then I'll get back to you, Michelle.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cody.
This one has 3 targets, and I was the one who hit it last.
This is true. But there's also one directly in front of you, and that one's going to attack you.
Alright. That is a miss.
13, miss. This fellow has 2 pseudopods. Sorry, 2 oozes to deal with, or gels, I should say. That have sprung from the bodies of his ex-employees. So, pseudopod 1 and pseudopod 2. 16 and 21, I'm pretty confident that... Yup, match and hit. So he gets attacked by both of these things.
I fixed it, by the way.
Oh, good.
Except for Connor.
No.
I'll fix it.
Why do I look like that? Foreman Loddock is going to take 33 points of 33 points of damage from bludgeoning and acid. That sucks. In regards to this one, it very much was attacked by a certain somebody over here. And that one, let's go with 50-50. Becca, you don't want... whoops, wrong. I did that wrong. You're fine.
You just did 100.
I know. You don't want a lower number.
That's
Well.
a low number.
Yeah.
It's a shame this isn't Call of Cthulhu.
Really is, isn't it?
So funny, though. You don't want a lower number. 6.
It'd be impressive if I could call these things, but I can't.
I mean, I tried. I was
Granny,
close.
I'm going to attack you with a pseudopod. Seven, miss.
Keep it up.
Surprisingly, that misses.
And this one is going to start using spider climb and scale its way onto the walls.
Excuse me, you can't do that.
That's illegal.
Excuse me, sir.
I'm going to put him here just so that he's not like in your way. But he's basically like clinging to the wall trying to swipe at you.
I wouldn't want that to fall on me.
Me neither. 12 to hit.
Miss.
All right. those pseudo gels cannot. Sorry, those corpse gels cannot do anything. And Fizzy, one attack on you. Yes.
These are not very good.
I mean, they're gels. It's not like they're smart, and they don't really get to work out, to be honest. So
It should work out.
Fizzy,
Really
what?
falling off of their workout schedule.
Well, I'm like pretty good on health right now, so like I'm not gonna move on needing to heal people yet. So I'm just gonna womp again. Actually, I can bonus action still do my starry stuff.
Yep.
Because it's not like I don't hold it like a spell, it's just a thing that happens. So like I bonus action, star form, chalice, blah blah blah. Same thing I always do.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna womp guy in front of me. How bad does he look?
The fellow, the corpse gel in front of you looks perfectly fine.
Corpse shell.
The man in the corner is physically well, though you might think that mentally he won't be doing great in the coming days after this.
He survived.
If he lives.
If he survives.
Anyway, well, I'm gonna go after the one that's womping me.
All
I
right,
think.
fair enough.
Yeah, the slime. Oh my god. 8 on the die. Which
To
I
hit?
assume hits.
Yeah, hit.
12 points of damage.
Okay.
I won't.
Or you're just smacking it with your with.
Yeah, with
um,
Shillelagh.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. Just bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. Doesn't it
All
do
right.
a thing back? Or is
Yes,
only-
it does. It does a corrosive form.
Yeah.
Thankfully, your weapon is
That's right now.
magical by the purpose of Shillelagh. But you do take 8 points of acid damage.
Okay. I again can't keep track of this, so
I got it.
cool. I know
Sorry,
how
6
much
points. 6 points of acid damage.
I
I'm
know how
dumb.
much I've taken, so I'm fine. But
Yep.
I've taken 18 points so far, so
Sure. Yeah. Okay. All right. So 18 points so far, which puts you. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're fine so far. Not bloodied yet.
yeah. I'll worry
It
on
is
that later.
it is Foreman Lodich's turn. His men have turned into Ooze. He's going to start swinging. Let's see. How many attacks does he have? 3 melee. He's gonna get to work. Spear. Natural 1.
This is somehow. He shooketh.
Yeah, natural 1 means he auto misses, even though technically an 8 would still hit the fucking Ooze.
Yeah.
They are not very hard to hit.
That sounds like a challenge.
Please don't accept the challenge. Thanks.
No, I
Yeah.
want to accept it.
I mean, is it a challenge?
Oh, really shouldn't be.
How many +1s can you get going forward?
I
We
mean-
never set a limit on it.
I
You-
did
you-
not.
You could try to shoot that one from point blank and have disadvantage on your attack roll. Give yourself the helping.
This is
edge
not a
there.
video game. There is a friend of yours here who will be irritated by trying to game the system like that.
The battle is, my
Foreman
God, is
Lodich.
still my better weapon.
Yeah, Foreman Lodich will end his turn after swinging at the Oozes. Tana, you're up.
Alright. Technically speaking, I'm not going to move because I don't know which is the top layer and it might be difficult to move afterwards. Technically speaking, because this is a large creature, I can occupy the same space
Yep.
as it temporarily. So I will get into flanking with Fizzy for this. I'm not moving my token, so that way it's not
No,
an
I
issue.
get you. I know what you're doing.
And she's not using her weapons. She's punching because corrosive.
Mm-hmm.
He's also going to yell at the guy that is nearby. What if you don't want this to happen to you? That's a 7 on the die, though I hit because it's not a net one.
Yep.
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Good.
And I'll expend a E point for flurry of blows. 20 hit for 5 bludgeoning and 20 to hit for 6 bludgeoning. So a total of 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. It is looking to be in pretty bad shape. As your punches have basically slammed into the gelatinous form of this creature, it looks like it's starting to run and leak in places. Though it has not been able to, split. It can still spit corrosive acid on you.
Yep.
Did you do 3 attacks or 2 attacks?
3, so just roll 3d8.
Yeah, I just gotta roll 3d8. That
And,
sucks.
Well, if it doesn't roll 8s again.
There we go. Oh!
I reduced that by 6 total, so 15 is what I take.
Slamming your fists into these creatures, the acid that they are beginning to emit is starting to take its toll on you, though you still stand.
I'm still fine.
Camus Ruthros is no longer incapacitated and quite infuriated with you, Fitz, considering what you have done to her. She is going to pull loose her rifle, and is going to... I'm going to delete that. And is going to... What's a good option? She's going to use bonus action, cast Ensnaring Strike, and then followed up by firing a shot at you with her flintlock rifle.
Oh, that might.
If that misses, you're fine.
It's a pass.
Match. Hit.
No, it doesn't. I rolled 3.
Okay, which means it's a woe, if I recall correctly.
No,
All
this
right.
is not the Wheeler Woe. This is the other one
Oh, okay.
where I can do with the D4. Wheeler Woe is a D6. I have a lot of things, guys.
Gotcha. As they fire loose one shot at you,
I
see
throw
that
a
it
card.
cracks into the ground next to you, and lets loose several magical tendrils that begin to wrap around whatever is nearby, missing you barely. 2 more attacks. Neither one of these can actually be affected by the Ensnaring Strike, though. So,
Only 1 hit.
yeah, only one's a hit.
Staring Strike is like the worst
And
thing,
it's
so.
actually the 8. The 8
It's actually the 8 somehow.
22 doesn't hit.
Did you know Fitz has negative AC?
It's crazy.
Weird. Yeah, it's the Ensnaring Strike
oh.
I want to go you to avoid because.
Yeah,
why?
Ensnaring
Guess what?
Strike sucks dick.
You have the same amount of health as this match right now.
My
I-
health right now is theirs is not.
I actually had that be a gimmick of one boss fight, whereas you actually had to go below a certain AC too.
I
It is.
hate that, Cody. All right, and then she's going to take up a defensive position there. Liar is going to move slightly. Then he is going to do something else. I will take perception checks with disadvantage from everybody. Actually, with not Kaz. Sorry, Kaz. You can't hear this. You're inside of a nice little...
trick.
Yeah, you're a nice little comfy pocket dimension.
Hold on. My dice fell. I have it second.
Hannah, you know what made it even more annoying? I also rolled
I
the
haven't-
base AC was 10, and I rolled a d10 and added that to their AC for it. So people were so confused. That hit last turn. Why didn't it hit now?
Did you
Awful.
say perception with disadvantage?
Yes,
22 for me.
got it.
That's 12.
I rolled a 14 and a 16.
I got the opposite of Jess. I rolled an 18 and a 19 on the die.
Gotcha.
23.
So, 23 and a 22. Everybody else, from the cacophony of sounds now going on, from the screaming of men to the fighting, clanging of metal on stone, and the occasional gunfire, it is becoming difficult to discern what is relevant noise and what is irrelevant noise. But Tana and Fizzy, you will both distantly hear the sound of something, and then you'll hear a distant as stone begins to crumble away from something.
That's not good.
Let's be prepared for anything.
The hired hands turns. This one here is going to listen to what Tana said and is going to get up, turn around, look at the front door out of here and see a bunch of oozes and his boss. Look at this door, see an ooze and people behind the door, and realize there's no way out. And you're gonna hear him scream, "Where do I go? Where do I go?" And he's gonna turn, he's gonna start running.
What do I do? What do I do?
He just chugged an entire sparkling water.
He chugged an entire sparkling water.
I mean, he did drink that brown liquid, so I mean, that was technically.
Free beer.
You know, trust
I'm
when
gonna grab
people
this
give
man.
you alcohol on the job.
I'm gonna grab this man by the shoulders and go, inside of you there is a slime. One day it will come out.
this poor guy is just like, I don't know what to do.
What do I do?
It can be safely removed if the guy isn't like killed. So
The other hired hands are smashing their way through the door, and they make their way into a room that is completely empty, save for unconscious men, a puddle of ooze, and no one else. As Kaz and Electos, well, you guys are hiding. You've hidden yourselves inside of your rope trick. Up above these men, up out of the way, you are hiding inside of the rope trick, surrounded by the glinting eyes of rats as they stare at you.
I really should give them the cheese eventually. I still have it in my pocket.
Why do you have rats in here?
It's just part of the magic item.
It came like that when I got it.
Yeah, I can't really do anything about it, but they're nice.
Sold as is.
You're not a bug.
This is like getting a futon with bugs in it. This is awful.
Yeah, but I mean, they haven't bothered me, so.
So Kaz, basically whenever you want, you can tell me that you guys are dropping out of the rope trick room. It's up to you.
If I do it now, would that be a surprise attack on these three?
I will absolutely give you advantage on them. Both you and Electos.
But then if we knock them unconscious, I would have to do the heads and tails thing, and then it's just like a.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah!
But consider, you could back up and close the door. These slimes ain't got hands. Think about
Not
it.
wrong.
You mean like go down?
Just close the door on you. Like just
But didn't they break
take them
it?
out, close the door, and just run.
Yeah, exactly.
Didn't they
Yeah.
break the door though?
Oh yeah, that's actually a good point.
yeah.
They did break the door to get
And
inside.
also,
There's
this-
another door. Oh, and go to that door.
Borrow a
Consider-
door from a different door.
But that's
Considering
the one covered
they-
with the slime.
Considering the gels came out of the people, they're probably amorphous and could squeeze through any cracks anyways.
So either way, what would you like to do?
I mean, I don't want to leave the others like hanging just because I'm hiding. It kind of left me no choice to go and hiding. Do you want to get the drop on them, or do you want to wait till we leave?
Get him now.
Okay, we're gonna get them now.
All right. Kaz and
Alright.
Electos rejoin the fight. It's
But
your
this
turn,
time
Kaz.
On the side of the slime.
What?
What?
Oh God.
Oh, so
Alright.
I just attack.
Yeah, with
essentially.
advantage.
Can I attack this dude?
Sure.
then? Okay. I did put my 2 stabs on the other slime at the bottom.
Mhm.
So technically, if I put 1 stabbing thing in this dude, I'm gonna recall it back in my angle.
I will keep track of the angle and I'll tell you where it goes flying through a wall.
Listen, man, I don't remember.
No, it's okay. It'll be cool. Roll a second time just to see if you get advantage.
Oh, okay.
Great.
Oh yeah, hit.
Okay.
That you can roll damage if you like, but I'll be totally honest with you. Your sneak attack is gonna knock these guys so far unconscious. It's not even funny.
I completely forgot about sneak attack. Actually.
Yeah, like these men are not gonna wake up until next Tuesday. So
If they're not dead. Because of slime.
9. Then I put my sneak attack, right?
yeah, you could do so.
Okay, I just can't remember what I'm clicking on. Normal.
Ooh. That's high sneak attack damage.
All right, he's out like a fucking light.
Had to do the heads and tails thing now.
We will do that in just a quick moment. Electos is going to turn and with one sweeping strike with her sword is going to use the flat of it and just baseball swing both of these guys. That misses one of them.
Damn.
Fuck, that sucks. Damn it, Electos. There we go. You get at least one. So Electos just falls out of the rope trick with you and just baseball swings and knocks one of them straight unconscious, right onto the actual floor. Meanwhile, the other one just barely sees the swing coming and ducks out of the way. This guy's still alive. But now let's play heads or tails with you and Electos.
Okay.
Heads or tails?
God, I hate this. This is so much pressure. I say tails for Kaz, heads for Alexis.
All right. So you want a 1, and she wants a 2.
Yeah.
Kaz got it.
And I'm only gonna get the second one.
Ah!
There's so many tails! Why is it tails? God. Well, I tried for that one.
All right. Well, that sucks.
Technically speaking, getting like 4 tails in a row is just as likely as alternating heads and tails.
I know.
Yeah, it's weird.
So Electos sees one of the guys that has been knocked unconscious beginning to have ooze spreading from his mouth, and she just turns, picks you up, and starts running out of the room.
Oh God. Okay. Jill,
I will do an athletics check just for fairness sake.
Can I summon my blades right before she picks me up?
You can't. Uh-oh. That's embarrassing.
She just
That's a
feels.
plus 10.
She does.
Did he just accidentally feel Kaz up instead?
Electos will basically wind up pushing you out of the room slightly and bringing both of you prone, and she has very firmly placed one hand on your breast, and the other one is now kind of like behind your head.
Okay, that.
Whoa! I'm a taken woman.
And you will hear Electus go, "Sorry."
Okay. Oh God. She's too flustered.
Can Kaz roll for gay panic?
What would I roll for that?
Wisdom save.
I don't know. Let me know. Check. Oh God, that's a negative. That's a negative one. I'll tell you
This
that
is
right
a
now.
different kind of wisdom check than what you're used to.
Okay, so that's a 3 minus 1.
Your brain functionally has turned off. No thoughts left. Good luck. Godspeed.
God.
Instinct only.
But Connor, can I use my bonus action to recall the blades back?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
And that would be, I'll call that a good enough angle to get the ooze. So yeah, roll your damage. Roll the damage on the ooze.
Can
3
you
of them.
remind me what I have to roll for this?
So there's no attack roll. It's just straight damage by positioning. So it's going to be
3d8 plus 3.
yeah, 3d8 plus 3.
Okay. 3d8 plus 3.
Three metal rods come piercing straight through the ooze, wounding it slightly, and leaving only Electos still actually in the room while you've been pushed slightly out of it, and the hired hand who's still conscious, looking very frightened given the circumstances. Fitz, you're up.
Okay. I have a question. I don't know
Mhm.
if this is just in my brain. I have 2 attacks per turn.
Mhm.
Like two hitting attacks.
Yeah.
I have 2 weapons.
Yeah.
Can I only use 1 weapon to do both attacks, or could I be like 1 sword, 1 shard?
So basically, the way it would have to work in a situation like that is either you're dual wielding, which with those kinds of weapons would be difficult, but not impossible. I don't have a problem with it because it is not functionally acting like like you're doing 2-weapon fighting. You're just
Yeah.
making 2 attacks, which you already have with 2 weapons.
Yeah. Okay.
So what I think we can describe it as is it's more so that you are swinging one weapon and positioning it in a way where you can come back for it and grab it on off swings. So like you're getting the foul shard stuck in bits of metal so that it stays standing up, and the blade is getting stuck in like posts and stuff like that. And then come your next turn, you basically come back to it and go for an upswing, and then like you're planning your attacks ahead.
Right.
I'd be fine with that.
Okay. Well, okay. Are you looking for your tie to close your popcorn again? I can't help you. You are on.
Cat ate it.
I ate it.
It's gone.
30 feet.
We need to put this away. We need like half the bag.
Okay. So I'm gonna do. Actually, okay. I don't get disadvantage for being like right up on this person.
No.
Doing. Okay. Just checking. Okay. I'll do this one first.
Okay.
Normal.
Even if you did, you could attack them before you got within that range.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so I'm not
that's
worried
what I
either
was-
way.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do damage for that.
There we go. 5, 10. So you will manage to land a good glancing blow across her side with cause. But she does manage to move out of the way of the heavier blade that is Muni. She is still standing. Anything else?
I don't think I have anything else.
Okay. Granny, you're up.
Okay. First of all, I'm gonna cast a little spell called Fairy Ward on myself. It's from one of the third-party supplements. It's the same one that got me the concealed shot. It's the sci-fi one.
Okay.
But it gives me, it's like protection from good and evil, except against different creature types, which in this case includes oozes. So they have
Okay.
disadvantage against me.
So you
and-
choose oozes. They have disadvantage against hitting you. You also cannot be. Yeah.
I
You
don't
also
have to
cannot be
choose
charmed.
oozes. It's
No,
also,
you-
it's all of those.
No,
Oh, no, it is-
Yeah, it's just the thing
It is
they
all of
choose is themselves.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. Okay. Anything else?
I could action surge to attack them. It would be extremely embarrassing to immediately lose concentration on this. But
If you're using a ranged weapon attack, even if you're within 5 feet, it shouldn't cause a splash because it specifies melee from within 5 feet.
I'm going to disagree with that.
I'm still
'Cause it's still- I
shooting
think
a
it's still
bullet
the-
into them, and it's going.
I think the idea is they specified melee because you're within 5 feet, but at the end of the day,
I think it's supposed to be
it's like you're within 5 feet of someone, you're attacking them. Of course, you're getting blood on you.
I am logically agreeing with Connor. Which one's the injured one? Is it this one?
It's this one. Yep.
All right, I'm gonna action surge and
Go.
attack. Nine on the die. That's fine. Let's see what the damage is first. Oh, I have the dice. I don't know why I put them away. Maybe I didn't think it would last this long.
That's what she said.
Heyo.
Hey, yo. What are we
That
talking
is
about?
3 plus 3 plus 4. 10.
10.
Letting loose one shot into the body of the creature, you will watch as some inner liquid appears to have been finally ruptured, and it begins to spill out onto the floor as it falls apart, leaving nothing behind but a membrane and some sludge. It is dead. Oh no! Don't go away! Don't turn invisible.
She just goes, ugh, and then shoots at the other one. Well, is there backsplash from that, or because it
Yep.
died, did it? Okay.
Five points of acid.
Vision. I think I'm fine.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 7 on the die.
Plus.
What's it plus again? Is it it's a con
Constitution.
save, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Plus 5.
You're fine.
12, yeah. And then she's gonna attack the other one. Another 9 on the die. 6 plus 4 plus 4. 14 damage. And some backsplash.
And some backsplash.
I'm
3
fine
points
on
of
the
acid.
save.
You're fine.
I had an 11 on the die.
Gotcha. Darius, you're up.
Cool. This is gonna sound like a weird. Oh god.
I got it.
So, do you know how Ash in Overwatch uses a shotgun to push herself and an enemy away from each other?
Yeah.
Can I do that with my shotgun?
No. If Jace had designed that intentionally into the gun, I would say yes, absolutely, because it'd be
I
fucking
think
cool.
it's meant to have a push mechanic.
It can for pushing the enemy back, yes. For you, no.
But what if you jump right before you fire?
That is ridiculous, actually. I would say we will have to specifically design a weapon for that. It's a cool idea, but I would say no.
I could
The laws of
probably-
physics do have a little bit of say in this world.
I could probably calculate just how many centimeters you would be pushed back.
I do
It
love-
probably would not be many.
in universe, I do love the idea of Darius being like, that would work. Yeah, that would work. And then going to fire and just jumping and firing and nothing happening, and she's like, did anyone see me do that?
Fuck.
Did anyone see me jump in the air when I fired my gun? Embarrassing.
Well, Connor told me no.
I did.
So, because he doesn't like fun. Oh my god. So I'm gonna do what I always do when I don't know what else to do. I'm gonna splash some poison onto my short sword and swing. Which I'm gonna splash one of these copper resins.
All right, lightning.
Yep. And my sword attack. If I hit. If. Okay.
Hit.
Not a hit.
So you just have to get higher than like a 7.
Yeah. You've met me.
Brutal.
Don't you
Yes, I
know
have, but
plus
still.
six?
You're about to find out what happens when you use lightning, which Darius wouldn't know about, so that's so fair.
Yeah, that's
Well,
fair.
It's the short sword is also slashing, so she
Piercing.
kind of figures out. Fine.
It's hers is like a, you know what a trench knife is, right, Cody?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like a giant trench knife. That's basically what it is. Watcher did 2d8 damage. Okay. Damn, brutal. So
Join the fight.
the
On
Watcher.
the side of the slime.
No.
It's on the side of the side.
Oh, what can we do?
Yeah, but it's fine.
Okay. Let's see. Yup. Upon taking the lightning damage, you will watch as the membrane of the corpse gel begins to undulate rapidly, and then it splits into 2 smaller versions.
Huh.
Lo siento, my dude.
That's fine. Darius wouldn't have known.
Yep.
Exactly.
Did
That
I
is-
know? Yeah.
Yeah. But Darius did not. You played it correctly.
Do I look like someone who would play with meta knowledge?
No.
Someone who would play with that knowledge. But not in a malicious way, just in an I'm scared of everything.
Michelle
Awesome.
Michelle looks like that kind of person because they do have an item that gives them meta magic spells. So
Hey,
you know.
hey, Connor.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Meta magic knowledge.
When they split apart, I am gonna use that it being, distracted with splitting itself apart to get away from it.
Okay, that's fair.
Because I would like to argue that it cannot do an attack of opportunity because it's too distracted.
Well,
to
actually,
split
it already can't do that because it's a reaction.
itself.
So yeah, no, that is a valid response, and yeah, it can. Are you going below the scaffold or above?
Above.
Got it. I just need to know so I can give you a marker that makes it clear to me that you're on the scaffold.
Welcome to the up.
Oh God, I'm gonna get hurt by so many corpse shells.
Lo siento, my dude.
I'm the healer.
Well,
Yeah, I have a whole 31 hit points right now.
I'm fine. I'm not saying.
Well,
I'm gonna...
hopefully I'll be taking the attention of 2 of them, and
Yeah.
you'll be the other 2.
cross your
Uh,
fingers.
You get the baby ones.
Also, my max health is 36. I should not be on top of things. That's why I'm running.
Your max health
Becca, get that
is-
look off your face.
Your max health is less than half
Yup.
of Granny's or Thomas.
Yup. We know.
Yeah.
We know. It's bad.
Blast cannon.
Because Connor doesn't let us reroll if we roll the one for the
I
health.
let Jill roll for you if you want.
Jill doesn't roll well for me either.
It's a curse.
It's the corpse gels turns. Cody, I do believe you're correct. 2 of them are going to go for you because now there's some more corpse gels attacking Fizzy.
And especially since I did put a lot of damage in that one.
Mm-hmm. Fizzy, 2 attacks on you, my friend.
Okay.
Natural 1.
Shouldn't it attempt to hurt its friends that rolled a natural 1?
No. Yeah, it attempts to hurt its friend and does nothing because it's acid damage.
Yeah, that one just hit me though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I had to make the joke.
I know. All right. So, there's 19 points of damage, bludgeoning and acid.
Oh,
Yep. Oh,
I'm fine for a con. I'm still concentrating on Shillelagh.
nice. All right.
You have to mark
Tana?
that on my thing. I think I'm bloodied at this point,
Yeah, I'll be marking it down in a second.
so that's where I'm gonna
What the
start healing.
fuck?
Good.
This is astonishing.
Oh, you were very
That
close
one
to
does
one
hit.
again.
That one hits. Finally. Christ on a cracker. God. And yes, as of now, Fizzy is bloodied.
That was lower one.
Yep. 1 attack. 17 points of damage.
So 15. Let me do some math. Dang, I'm still just barely above half, which
Okay, I'm not worried about you yet.
is slightly unfortunate
Worried
because
about
if I had
myself.
fallen below half, I would have used my reaction to attack it back.
Ooh.
Oh, Mr. Foreman, I'm so sorry.
Crit.
Yeah, one of them definitely did crit on the Foreman. Oh no! 26 points of damage.
Is he dead or is he still alive?
He's still alive, but that one hurt a lot, actually. Yikes, Aruni. I accidentally put it in 265. That was wrong. Wrong amount of damage, guys. Yeah, that's not great. Granny, and you're, well, one of your friends, the one that's on the wall.
And he rolls with disadvantage.
He does roll with disadvantage. You're correct. Yes. Simple as that. He has nothing else he can do. Hey, let's play a game of heads or tails. Let's say heads elect us, tails the henchman. Oh, Mr. Henchman, I'm so sorry.
A lot of tails.
As Kaz is having this spectacularly homosexual moment with elect us, you are blissfully unaware of the man being eaten alive by a slime behind you.
That's not my problem. I'm just
Okay,
eating
fair
leftovers
enough.
right
Just like the screams in the background just slowly fade out as it's like,
now. I rolled a 2. Of course, I'm not aware of it.
Fucking. fucking Dreamweaver by Gary Wright is playing in the background as a man is screaming and dying. Interestingly enough, as this man is eaten by another ooze, it does not spawn another ooze.
Oh,
Poor guy.
Fizzy, it's your turn.
Muted.
Sorry. Mark a first level spell. I'm gonna give myself a healing word.
Got it.
Okay, I didn't actually roll. I just think through one. Okay. So that's
1d4 plus 1.
yeah, 7 plus 1. So 8 points of healing. Not great, but whatever. And then I'm gonna bonk again.
I mean, not great, but better than nothing.
Yeah.
Would you prefer jack shit?
Equals check shit.
What was your heal by the way?
8.
8?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
No, 9. I'm sorry. I
Okay.
forgot it's 3 plus 5 plus 1.
Okay, do a bonk.
And a bonk, I rolled a 19 on the die.
Ooh, hit. Who are you aiming for?
one of the little guys next to me. One
Okay.
directly to my.
Directly in
Yeah, that one.
Yep, up top. Okay. Roll damage.
Oh, 12.
Cool. Good chunk. It's going to spurt out some acid at you, unfortunately.
That's fine. Okay, I keep my concentration, so
Yep. Only 4 points of acid damage, too.
Sounds
I'll knock that
cool.
off.
thank you. All right,
All right.
that's it. That's
Top
my
of the
turn.
round. Foreman Loddick having a very bad day. Whoop. Stop it. Having a very, very bad day. This
Having a
poor
bad
fellow.
time, having a bad time.
And I really want to stop it all. Hey. Hit. Let's see. She got 3 attacks. So hit, and hit. He just wants these things fucking dead. So, first one. 10. And then 11. So the second one will thankfully die, but not before spraying out acid upon poor Loddick. Who will take 4 points of damage. And it's starting to look pretty rough.
I see how it is. I take 29 out of 32 possible acid, and the foreman only takes 4 from 2d8.
Oh, don't look at me. I didn't tell the algorithm to be a dickhead. And then does 7 points of damage on the other one, which will also do 6 points of damage. Yeah, Loddick's having a rough day. Tana, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to flank again with the one between Self and Fizzy. That is a natural 20.
Nice. I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to kill it.
For 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
It is deceased, and you only
take no
take a
damage.
single point of acid, so
I
you
take
no
no
damage.
damage.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, that means I don't have flanking with the other one. So I'm going to let me think. I take pretty particularly bad hits. I could go down. So for the sake of continuing tanking and hoping that others can deal damage, I will use Second Wind.
Got it?
It's my bonus action. 5 on the die, so I recover 6 hit points.
Better than nothing.
Yep.
You're
And-
a 3-class character right now, right?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus, Cody.
But then I don't like to power game, so I make stuff that is fun instead of
No, that's
stuff that's
totally fair, dude.
it's still fairly effective.
Yeah.
I'm going to kind of stand over there to hopefully maybe be able to draw some of the attention of the other slimes away if Fizzy moves. So that way, if she really has to run, she can. And that will be my turn.
Got it. Chemist Ruthless, it's her turn. I don't believe she has a melee. Nope, she does have a melee weapon. It is a spear or a harpoon, actually. So, what will you do, ma'am? What will you do? She's gonna stab you with her harpoon. 3 attacks. Let's rock. Miss. Hit. Hit. That should be 2 attacks. That should be 2 hits on you, Fitz.
Yep.
1 and ouch, 24 points of damage.
Okay. Gotta do some pushing.
Are you bad? Are you bad? You're bad.
I'm bad right now.
Okay.
I'm like pretty bad.
Hold on, I
Yeah.
want to do
Pretty
something.
bloody.
Bloodied.
Definitely very bloody.
Actually,
Okay.
wait. Yeah, no, very, very bloodied at this point.
Okay.
Very bloody.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Fitz went from I'm okay to
Chemist Ruthless begins to capitalize on your strange fighting style of leaving a blade behind as you move with the next one. And as you begin to make your movement to swing with the next, she basically just grabs hold of a harpoon she has and just kind of grabs it close to the head and just rams it into your gut like a shank, effectively. Costella, you're up and prone.
I'm prone right now.
You're
Yes,
up,
currently.
sit down.
Well,
I
you're
can't-
prone with a woman's hand on your breasts. Yes, you're currently down.
I thought she's not on top of me anymore.
No. No, it lasts for 6 seconds.
What?
That's a round.
I oh God. Can I please get up?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't see where I'm at.
Then make sure like you, if
Thank
you're
you.
at top by the top, you can just kind of select.
There you go.
There's only one ooze in there, right?
There's only one ooze in there, and it appears to be occupied eating, so you can just close the door.
Let's just let's go to the next room and just ignore this one for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Donna, where's this guy? Has been must have some pretty good noise canceling earphones in.
Oh no, he's got his AirPods in.
It's like
No, that was the guy that was over here. He ran away.
Okay.
I was like,
He's got his AirPods in.
I was like, if there's this one guy who's like,
It's like every Stan Lee cameo in a Marvel movie.
I was literally just sitting over here in the library with the headphones on, and Spider-Man's in the background fighting.
that was the amazing Spider-Man.
It was.
Great movie.
But
Everyone who hated it has bad taste.
They do. Yep. Continue, Cass.
I'm just gonna move in here. I motioned to Electos to move in this room because we're just gonna close the door.
Yep. Electos will nod.
Okay. I'm just gonna motion here just to go to this room.
I accidentally took Electos out of the initiative. My bad. That was my mistake. All right. Electos will pick herself up and will follow you in. Closing the door behind her.
Yeah. There are 2 slimes right here. So I'm just gonna attack it because I already know what I'm dealing with. It's not a surprise what I'm dealing with.
Is he just bothering them?
you
kind of see Kaz still flustered as she got up. Wait, you don't know why, but
Yeah, that's true. But I do have insight, so like,
oh
yeah.
god, no.
I do know that you're like, I can see it. Don't know why, but I can.
You're as
see
gay as the day is long. Yeah, we have an idea.
Yeah. Kaz walks into the room and Tana immediately senses emotions like, well,
All right.
I'm not even gonna
If
ask
we-
what happened.
If we put you there, you can go for a sneak attack, by the way.
Oh, I can go for a sneak
Well,
attack. Okay.
That gives flanking. Sneak attack comes from an ally within 5 feet.
Because
fair.
he.
In that case, you can go for sneak attack anyways. Go for it.
Okay. Let's do.
here providing the sneak attack benefits.
13, so 12, 13, 25 points of damage. You lance this creature with the 1,000 cuts, leaving behind one blade. And as you are pulling the blade loose, you watch as, like a water balloon with a leak, it begins to just deflate
Hit me with the acid, damn it!
Yep. That's 6 points of acid damage, and it's dead.
Okay.
Electos is going to follow your lead, and has basically closed the doors behind her to make sure that there's no risk of any other people coming from behind. So, she is going to let's see. Yeah, she is going to enter a rage as a bonus action. And you will watch that Electos kind of gets this glazed look in her eyes and does not begin screaming or shouted like many barbarians. Instead, she just gets hyper-focused and cold-looking. And she is just going to use Oddity and just, like a makeshift Warhammer again, just going to smash it over the slime.
The blunt, right? The blunt end?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But I keep referencing using it like a Warhammer. It turns out that historically you could use a sword like a hammer if you grabbed it by the blade while wearing gloves and just battered people with the pommel.
Yeah.
It turns out that was something that actually was done in warfare.
It's not good for the structural integrity, but it's effective.
Yep. No, it's terrible for the blade. Works though. Versatile damage. 14 points of damage. That will kill the Ooze and deal 4 points of acid damage to Electos, which she is not resistant to. And Electos is... I don't think she has much more movement because of that whole prone situation. Yeah, no, she has no more movement. So that's the end of her turn.
She does have plus 10 from Longstrider. Would that be enough
you did
to
cast
get her?
Longstrider on her, didn't you?
Yes, and it's not concentration, so...
Yeah. The only issue I see is there's no way she can get close enough to hit anything else. So she will settle for the next best thing, and she'll chuck a javelin at this slime that you're fighting, Tana.
Alright.
Will it get eaten though? Because it's not a magical weapon?
Oh yeah, it's probably gonna destroy her javelin, but she'll she'll do what she's got to do anyways.
We can buy her more than like 5 silver apiece.
Yeah, they're cheap. Oh!
Oh! Crit!
Oof. I didn't think I was making a ranged attack barbarian, but I guess I am. Yeah, that's a critical hit with the javelin. 12 points of piercing damage as it sticks into the ball of acid. Yeah, that does appear to be effective. Alrighty. Electos has nothing else she can do right now, so she will end her turn. Anything else you want to do, Kaz?
Do I still have movement? Or no?
Maybe some. The problem is that it consumes half to get up. So you went
From
1,
there.
2, so 10. You have
You have
10 more,
left.
basically.
I want to get up to help Fitz, but there's also slimes down here, right?
Yeah, like you could, at best, you could get up to like here.
But these slimes down there are still alive, right?
This one
one is
here is
dead.
still alive. That one's dead.
There's one alive here, one alive down here, and one alive with Granny.
But Fitz is taking a lot of melee damage from.
Yeah, Fitz
this
is getting
one.
slammed.
No, I need to help Fitz. So, do I still have my bonus action or no?
Yeah, you do still have your bonus action, actually. You could bonus action dash.
Can I bonus action dash to get
Yeah.
to? Wait.
That increases
I need to-
your movement
let me
speed
measure.
to 55. If you have, you'd have double movement speed, but you have that for standing up, so that will give you
So,
60 more feet of movement on top
Yeah.
of the 10 you have remaining.
yeah, you can still do this, dude. You can absolutely get to a flanking position with Fitz.
Okay.
And I'll be
want
honest
to
here, because
fight.
so you climb up the actual scaffolding itself,
Okay.
and I will point out you have a trait that kind of makes sense for me to hand wave part of this.
Okay.
You are a high wire act,
Mm-hmm.
so in theory you could just run along the rail and get on the backside of this lady here.
Ooh, okay.
It
will-
makes sense.
I just want to help Fitz out.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Fitz, as your fight has begun to turn a little worse, you are trying to deal with this woman as best you can as you hear the sounds of heels clanking along the rail to the side of you, and you see that Kaz runs along the railing on the scaffolding and then flips to the backside of this chemist to try and flank with you. Fitz, it's your turn.
Yeah, it is. Boy, howdy. Things aren't looking great. They're looking a little bit better now, but for a second there, things were getting rough. Okay. Doing my same thing where I'm using both weapons. Buff. Okay. Do I get advantage because flying?
Yep, advantage, you're flanking.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Great. 2 8s.
Match.
That's not okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
they don't have IAZs.
Okay, damage on that one really quick, and then
Woo! Nice.
Full damage, 14.
and then advantage. Okay.
Hit. 9 points of damage.
Cool.
She's officially looking rough.
Good.
After bite of a food fight at a hot dog stand. That is disgusting, actually. Thank you. Anything else, Fitz?
No, but I have been told that I get to be Darius for a round. So
Cool. You get to be Darius for a round.
maybe Darius for a round.
All right. Granny, you're up.
Well, there's an ooze. Let's shoot it. That's a 15 on the die.
Hit.
Not great damage. 2 plus 1 plus 4.
7.
No.
Next attack. Oh, Thomas.
Nope.
No?
This Bubba.
Bubba?
Just Bubba.
I've never met Bubba.
That's a 6 on the die. So that
Oh, he
hits.
looks like a Bubba.
Oh, Bubba.
He's a hoss.
He's a hoss.
That's nervous male orange cat energy.
Oh my god, that's even less damage. 1 plus 1 plus 4, 6.
6. Fuck. That was that's nearly bare minimum damage. Sorry, dude.
No, it is bare minimum. I rolled 2 1s.
Oh, it is. Fuck.
How bad does it look?
Quite bad. Quite bad, I'll be honest with you. You're going to take 11 points of acid as it splashes at you.
Oh. I rolled twice because I did 2 attacks, to be totally honest, and the second concentration roll was a nat 1.
Okay.
So, in fairness, the fairy ward drops.
Fairy ward has dropped. Okay.
And then I'm going to use my
War Priest. Okay, you should have one more use of this feature.
Right. Yeah. I only have 2. That's a 12.
Hit.
Let's finish this. Slightly better. 4 plus 1 plus 4. So 9.
9 points of damage. It's looking extremely bad at this point. It's still standing, or sludging, but it's still alive.
Amila.
Darius, you're up.
It's me, Darius.
If you roll a natural 20 on an attack while playing as Darius, do not tell Jessica.
Okay. So Jess said she wanted to move up here. And she wanted to shoot this lady.
Okay.
Now, I assume she probably wanted to use the longer range gun.
Yep, that'd be the detective special.
That is special.
And she said that there was a bunch of damage stuff to add, but I said that you would probably know that better than I would.
There are some poisons that
So-
theoretically she could add. So if you want, you can add one of the poisons she has, like say the.
She already used the coppered resin, so would
Yeah,
that
I'm
be
not gonna
effective?
touch her poisons just because she didn't say to add poison. She just said that there was stuff to add.
Got it.
Like,
I can handle that then.
you know what I mean?
Roll the hit.
So, okay, she only get one attack.
Mhm.
Okay, attack. Normal or advantage?
Normal.
It is normal because you are not directly flanking, but still, it's an attack.
Okay. Not me forgetting how to use gun.
This character's cursed.
So a 12 to
Right.
hit.
This character's
Hell yeah. No, didn't hit him.
Nope. I apologize. That is a
Got it.
miss.
Yes, it did. I rolled a 4 on my oracle die.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
It does
roll.
hit then.
It does hit. I'm giving Jess that. She deserves it. Also, I wanted to get this over with. In
Roll
Also-
damage.
Non-lethal gunshot, just in case.
the knee, in the knee, in the knee.
In the knee.
One.
Non-lethal
I'm
bullet
discovering-
wound.
Covering my bases here. Damage normal. Okay, and is
Well,
there
that-
other stuff that you have to
Uh,
add?
First of all, that's 19 because the
Yep.
weapon damage is doubled.
Yep.
Okay.
So 19 points of damage. This lady's looking rougher and rougher. She's not doing well. Anything else you'd like to do? Move, hide? No? Okay. That's fine. Just checking.
I was told move and shoot.
That is fair. Only 2 corpse shells to do an attack with. Pseudopod on you.
Right? This one's still up.
Oh, thank you for reminding me about that one. 1 pseudopod on you, Granny. Miss. 1 pseudopod on the foreman.
George, no.
George, no.
Miss.
Miss. And Tana, you are below that one. I barely didn't see you. So we'll roll for an
Yeah.
attack on that.
Ooh!
Natural
Miss.
1. Fucking
Jesus.
misses all around.
You got a 1, 2, 3. By the
Yeah,
way.
that was
Yeah.
bad. That was really bad on my side. Fuck. All right, Fizzy, you're up, dude.
It's okay when they deal far more damage from retaliating to me than hitting me.
Yeah.
Knock a second spell, second level spell off.
Got it.
It's healing word at fits. You get 11 points of healing,
Fits,
And-
heal for 11.
and
All
I
thought
will
removed.
take, and I will do my second part of that. Will give it to myself because I'm still hurting. I'm gonna take 4 points of healing.
Okay.
I can't do much otherwise. I don't think.
You can get yourself out of that mosh pit if you'd like.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get myself out. Yeah, get me out of it. I don't think I have enough movement to get on the scaffolding though. Right?
I mean, you can if you want. It's not too
You know what?
bad.
I'll use my action to do that because like I can't do anything else anyway.
Okay.
So
Yeah, because you're not
that's,
close enough to do like shillelagh or anything like that.
Yeah, healing word was my bonus. So my action will be to use my action to dash to get on the scaffolding.
Cool.
I don't want to be on like I want to be away from like I want to be like further down. So like yeah, right, that's fine.
Cool.
I just don't want to be grouped up with the rest of them.
That's fair. All right, end of your turn. Top of the round, Foreman Lodic. Still contending with one fucking ooze. I realized these things were going to pin him down and cause trouble for the other fighters. I didn't realize they were going to lock him up this solid.
And imagine if 3 had stayed to fight him.
Yeah. Well, I think honestly, I think it was a matter of like, I knew that the oozes were going to be the actual fight, because to be honest here, if you had managed to like only knock out guys and always get your coin tosses, the hired hands would have been nothing.
Yeah.
So 7, 13, it's a 20, and 12. 32 points of damage. This thing is still standing. He's going to get a sizable amount of acid damage thrown back at him, though. It's 12 points of damage. Foreman Lodok is looking very bad. He's started to show signs of having some pretty clear acid burns on his face. Tana, you're up.
All right. In order to be a bit closer to where the action is, Tana's kind of going around there before she is going to attack. He will do an unarmed strike.
Got it.
That is a 13 to hit, so
Hit.
8 points of bludgeoning damage. Let me think. He'll expend a key point to flurry of blows.
Okay.
And you should probably be rolling the acid damage as you do it in case if I drop below half, because that can mean more powerful bends.
Okay. So what was the damage you did? You did the first time, first hit?
8.
8?
On my first.
Okay.
So
That's
I
8 points in kind to you.
6 of that. I'm still above half. Rolled 37 out of maximum of 40 points of damage to me from that stuff. It hates me.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nat 20.
Nice.
So I will definitely be rending on this, which means I will drop below half no matter what, so that is going to be 4, 8 bludgeoning plus 6 there and a d6 there. 8 plus 9 is 17 points of damage total.
Sizable hit.
Yeah.
Where'd the D10 come from? Get out of here. That is 2 points of acid damage.
Alright, so I don't take any from that.
Yep.
And, well, good thing I just needed to not nat 1 because that is a 2 on the die.
Cool. Roll damage.
That's... I'm gonna rend because if I can avoid this thing having another attack, that is preferable. That's my d6 plus a d4. Ooh, well that is a 2 on the d4 and a 6 on the d6, which means I get to add a d8 for another 2. So that is 14 points of damage total.
All right. One last flurry of blows, and you knock this creature back down onto the ground, rupturing its side and letting it leak out and die on the floor. 2 points of acid damage. The creature is deceased.
Take none of that. And she is going to... She is 20, 30, 35. She is not going to get close enough to be a potential target for that other ooze. It's gonna let it attack the foreman, but she'll say, "You don't seem to know what's going on. If you promise to come peacefully, I won't fight you."
I will get to the foreman's response once it is his turn. Chemist Ruthless turn. Let's see. They are badly wounded. Their wisest course of action is most likely going to be... Yeah. They are going to use an action. They are going to cast Fog cloud. Poof. Pocket sand. 20-foot radius sphere. It becomes heavily obscured, spreading around corners. It will last for an hour unless concentration is broken. And they are going to jump off the scaffold and try to run. So, 2 attacks of opportunity, both with disadvantage.
Oh. Okay.
As they are heavily obscured means that you are now at disadvantage.
Argument they would be at normal because they're flanking.
Not when they are jumping off of a scaffold.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You know what? Valid.
it's like at that moment in time you're hitting a moving target.
Theoretically, it's when you leave the reach, so already just being there would not be flanking anymore.
Yes,
If fly, disadvantage when jump?
no you still have disadvantage when jump, but it makes your pursuit easier significantly.
Yeah.
'Cause
Disadvantage
it's-
because you can't see.
Yeah, it's because it's heavily obscured. That's the biggest reason why you
he's like-
are getting disadvantage.
It's like cautious flying. Like my you know when you're like trying to step down so you can't see, you're like you're like tapping your foot along the ground. Like where is
Yeah.
the floor? It's that with flying.
Yeah,
Think about it.
disadvantage on the attack.
On the attack. Okay.
Yep. Oh, 20 and a
I
5.
I could have
Crap.
crit if it was normal.
Would have been beautiful.
Oh man.
That will just barely miss. Fits.
Get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, you also get an attack of opportunity.
Which stage one are you gonna hit?
Probably pause. Okay. And the disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. I was talking about nothing. I don't have anything. I'm dying. Actually.
Fair enough.
Stab myself.
All right. They are
She's
on the
gone.
ground. They are on the ground and currently still obscured in the fog because they couldn't move much further than that. Costello, you're up.
I mean, the only solution would be is to move out of the fog cloud.
That would be the best solution for getting attack without disadvantage. Doesn't mean you can't try to get advantage by jumping down on somebody because you do have the high wire act trait.
I do, but I don't know where she went.
Yeah,
Actually, hold on, let me see.
If when you're in a heavily obscured area, you'll automatically fail an ability check that lies on sight.
It's true.
Because you're blinded.
You got a few options in front of you. You can go to the scaffolding in this direction, scaffolding down, and then to the side and then down. How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna go where just as my guess. This is just based off how the layout looks.
Mhm.
That there is an opening down here,
Mhm.
but not here or here.
Okay.
So I'm going where Vitz's path is. So I'm gonna go down there instead.
Gotcha.
Which I can't see. So that's 20. Is that 25 already used?
35 total.
30. Okay. I don't know where Kaz is. Oh, there.
Kaz is right here.
Okay. But that's. Oh, okay. She was at the below where I am.
Yep.
Can I jump?
You can hear the vague silhouette of a form below you.
Can I attack from the top?
Yep. It'll be a normal attack with advantage and disadvantage.
Which means
It's a
no
normal
sneak
attack.
attack.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get
Okay.
sneak attack, unfortunately, but still.
Yeah.
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
But it's better than not having disadvantage, though.
Yeah, no, totally.
Hit. Roll damage.
Damage time.
All right. Dropping down onto Chemist Ruthless, you will basically wind up just plunging one of the blades into her. and wounding her. You hear a faint as you stab into her from your jumping attack.
It's not very nice of you to cast that spell.
It is Electos' turn.
I do have to say, you still have your bonus action if you wanted to dash, disengage, hide, or call back the blade, because you don't need to wait for all 3 blades to be out to call it back.
This is true.
One of them is there, so it
How
wouldn't work.
is that
but
gonna react when there's a wall here, though?
Great question.
What does that mean?
One second, Jess. I'll get you. Okay. So it's up to you. Do you want to do anything with your bonus action or not?
Yeah, sure. I'll call the blades back and see how that goes.
Gotcha. You will call back the blade. Roll me 1d8 + 1, and you will hear a quiet as something hits the wall. Darius, you hear something hit the wall below you, and you're not too sure what that was.
At least I know what it does.
Camus Ruthless is looking very, very, very bad.
Kana.
What's up?
Roll a con save.
What?
Because of
Fog cloud is
Fog cloud.
concentration.
Oh, good point.
Oh,
I didn't think of that.
Those are 2 separate damage instances.
They are. I think it's barely a pass. That is a pass. Okay.
Damn it.
What the
Good. Good.
Yeah.
Hey, good. No, good call. I forgot about that. Thank you very much.
I mean, like, try to give you not correct.
Yeah,
There.
This is not for your benefit.
this was for ours.
I'm your friend too. You can tell
You
me when
are.
I forgot something.
But you're playing the bad guy right now.
That's always my job. I'm always the bad
Yeah.
guy.
No, you also sometimes do guy.
I mean, you're also playing the good guy too in this, I will point out.
It's fine. That balances out me reminding Connor of the split ability.
That's true. Electos is going to jump up onto the tables and start running towards the foreman and the ooze. And she is going to pull out 3 of her javelins, and she is going to go and just chuck them all at the foreman.
Did someone tell her non-lethal?
Nope.
No.
I did not tell her.
I
You don't
mean,
know what
her-
she's gonna do. I'm not saying nothing.
Her,
Dying a cantrip.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
to be fair, it's in her interest to make it non-lethal because
Yeah,
higher
money.
bounty.
You get more money from them alive than dead. So hit, and then she's going to burn a superiority die for the quick toss ability. And she'll get to add the superiority die to the damage roll. So 3rd attack with the javelin.
Barb.
Well, Barb Fighter.
Barb fighter. Huh. Either way.
3rd one will miss, unfortunately, but still 2 hits of the javelins. So that is 9 and 11. Never forget. I got Becca with that one.
Oh my god.
Moving on.
I win. But that superiority die is expended anyways, so that's a loss.
Unfortunately, but
Yep, unfortunate. Fitz, you're up, buddy.
Yeah. Okay. So question. I'm full of them. Kaz's hat glows, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I see Kaz's hat glowing through the fog?
You would be able to see the faint glow of Kaz's hat, yes.
Okay.
You know the Great Gatsby? The green
Green light.
Please, no. Come on. I left that in high school. I don't want to talk about the Great Gatsby again.
Gatsby.
The movie's
Yeah.
so fun.
It was fine, but like I don't want to talk about it.
Every character
Maybe
that
it's
books
just Gatsby.
sucks as.
Yeah, they're all
Nicole is
bastards.
absolutely in love with Gatsby, though.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so I'm going to just call out as I'm shooting at her in this general direction, which is how I'm justifying that I can tell where to shoot.
Yeah. That's fair.
I'm gonna call out, Kaz, duck! Just in case, so I don't hit her with my fucking Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Two attacks. Oh, with a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Natural one.
I'm glad I told Kaz to duck.
And those, even if you're at regular, those 1 and 2 were the
Yeah.
rolls.
Two rogue Eldritch Blasts come.
Hey, we did the same thing.
Two rogue Eldritch Blasts come arcing down towards you and Ruthless Kaz. They just barely miss you both, but still, Ruthless is looking to be in very, very bad shape. Granny, you're up.
Gotta kill this ooze.
Blast.
Gotta blast. 8 on the die. That hits. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Big scratch.
Bean ate it.
It's like 2 seconds.
Oh, that's okay. That makes up for last turn. 5 + 6 + 4.
Beautiful.
15 damage.
With one last spurt of acid towards your general direction, dealing 6 points of acid damage, this creature will slump off the floor, off the wall, and die.
I spurt in your general direction.
I spurt in
Please
your
don't.
general direction.
Please don't.
I need to call the police, actually.
Weren't you just talking earlier this week about greasing children?
I can't remember the
Baldur's-
context, but I think I was,
Baldur's
yes.
Gate 3.
Yep, that was it.
Well, she springs lightly through the goop, and technically they're in the fog cloud, but they're right there.
I will say one thing to point that out to you. It's not just Ruthless that is looking very badly wounded. The foreman is also looking very badly wounded.
I have hopes for him, though. I
Okay.
think he should stand down.
Okay, fair enough.
He might have an ooze inside, and we are his only hope. The chemist seems like a bastard, though. I will roll disadvantage of her since she's still in the fog cloud, though.
Yep, that is how it plays out.
No, that's a 4 on the die. 9, so 13 to hit.
Miss.
which I think
Sorry, buddy.
misses. That's fine. She does that, and she looks at the foreman and is like, you done?
Darius, you're up.
Alright. Darius is going to. Hold on.
Hawaii.
Nah.
Aruba,
Place to go right
Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you.
Hawaii has nothing to do with that song. I don't think it's ever mentioned in that song.
No,
That's
it was the fact that she went, I wanna go, and then my brain went to Kokomo.
I was gonna say.
So,
They mentioned general places in like the Caribbean.
Connor, can I see her clearly with where I'm at?
So she is still obscured in the fog. No, but you are not. So you can see clearly. You just see a fog cloud, basically.
But I can still see Kaz's hat.
You can see Kaz's hat. And you can see the vague form of somebody. Yes.
She's gonna just shoot directly down and pray.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Yep. I'm not telling Kaz to duck because I'd have to hit.
Roll the hit.
Disconnected.
Hold on.
Ah,
Hold.
we see you and hear you.
The two good options are
Frozen
nat
zone.
1 or nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
Give us 1 second. Jill's computer did the thing.
My USBs like to just disconnect sometimes,
Mine does too.
and it just turns my webcam off.
There's gonna be something wrong with our USBs.
I don't know.
lost them.
No, they're
Visual.
still.
We're still here.
I'm
They're still here.
on it.
There's a. Oh, Becca just sent a picture of Ben.
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 Your other cat.
My other cat, Ben.
Yeah, she was sitting on the floor below me for a bit, and she almost as soon as I took the picture, she got up and walked back to the pillow. But she is so funny.
She loves luxury. We can see you.
I just love how she shoves her face like into the pillow.
It's a mood.
Oh, that's a hit.
Yeah.
Hit.
'Cause I also get a +1 right now still. From earlier.
Question: lethal or no?
Non-lethal. 'Cause
Okay.
The whole reason we started attacking is because I said last session, I want her alive.
Right on.
I am gonna charge 1.
Okay.
Don't spend $2,000 on a computer. It's gonna be shitty regardless. And
You can hear the
money.
the quiet voice of fury.
It's
The quiet
the
voice.
internet.
Maybe I need to speak the fuck up.
No, wait.
The thing is, the main problem is the USBs, and mine does the same thing. I don't know what's going on with new computers and the USBs.
It's like they're loose or something. I don't.
It may be. I mean, in fairness, it may very well be a loose solder somewhere. I'll be honest with you, dude. If you ever get the chance to bring your computer near me, I can take a look at that.
Because sometimes it does it to my fucking external hard drive,
That's really annoying.
which is not good because I have a bunch of stuff on there that I need, and then it just turns off and it's like, don't have it anymore. I'm like, you fucking idiot, yes you do.
I think my turn is just cursed, and I do apologize.
It's okay. Roll damage, buddy. All right. With one last
7.
shot. What was that? Oh,
7.
7. Yeah.
Yeah.
With one last shot, you fire it down at the vague form that you see in the cloud, and you'll hear a faint and then someone hits the ground,
And then the fog cloud goes away.
Yeah.
and then the fog cloud goes away.
As it goes away, Darius is just to go, oh good, I hit the right one.
Oh my god.
You were gonna hit me? Oh my god, Darius.
I was pretty sure it wasn't you, considering this one didn't have glowing on it. I would have apologized.
I also think that was the last bullet in your chamber.
It was. Because I only had 4 shots, and 1 round 5, and I've missed, I think, 1 round the rest have hit.
Yeah.
One-
Well, one round you didn't use the gun, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this was definitely my last round.
One gel left, going to miss on the foreman. End of the gel's turns. Fizzy, you're up.
Let me help out this poor foreman. Maybe he'll help us if I help him. And I'm going to cast a guiding bolt at him.
When you say him, I'm assuming you mean the
pseudopod.
corpse shell.
I mean
Okay.
the corpse shell.
I just needed to
I'll
make sure.
Help him out.
I'm gonna help you. Boom.
No, I'm gonna hit him with one of my
I'm gonna end
one of
your
my guiding bolts.
suffering.
Mind you, don't mark a spell off because I get 3 free ones.
No, I know.
Yeah.
You're good.
Okay. I did hit though because I didn't roll in that one, so hopefully it's take care of it. 2, 6, 8, 13, 18 points of damage.
Quite deceased. You let loose one burst of bright light as a guiding bolt, and it arcs into the body of the corpse gel, burning through it like thermite through steel. And it will begin to decorporate. And you will watch as we get to the foreman's turn. He will basically kind of turn and just kind of like fall into his hands and knees, just kind of like gasping and breathing heavily. As you see now, because he was facing off against 2 of these corpse gels the entire time, He is looking very, very bad, and it's all from acid. He is severely burned all along all along his face, in front of his body. His armor is basically ruined. His spear is cracked and eaten away. He's in terrible shape.
Does it look like he's like not fighting anymore?
He looks like if he wanted to fight, he wouldn't. He can't. He's not only out of it, his armor's ruined, his weapons are ruined. If he wanted to fight, he couldn't.
And if he tried to fight me, I could down him with my reaction.
Can I go up to him, like sort of gently touch his shoulder, and do healing on him?
Yeah, you guys can certainly do so. Let me change the music. We are done with initiative. Ladies and gentlemen, feel free to move your characters wherever you wish.
Cool. Darius is immediately gonna start taking off out of the room to make sure there's no one still around.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him both a D8. I'm gonna give another spell slot. Sorry, it fucking was cocked. I don't know how that happened. Cure wounds. I believe I have that prepped, right? I should have that prepped.
I will double check, but I'm pretty confident you do.
Okay, so 12 plus 7, so 19 points of healing to him. I'm giving it to him in good faith. If he fucking tries shit, I'll bonk him. I still have Shillelagh going.
Oops. That's a minus, not a plus. My bad. He is, feel free to move your tokens, by the way. So Darius, you can move your token. At this point, I am going to do a quick thing on the map. And I am going to reveal all so that you guys will be able to see with global illumination. Just because we are now officially in a point where you don't need to be concerned with being attacked.
Please know I sent those pictures of me, both pictures, the one of her in the bed and by your computer chair, to my mom. And a second ago, my mom came in here and said, "You gotta stop sending me those pictures. I'm about to tell him I want her back." Give her back.
Absolutely not.
She's such a little doll.
Bean, absolutely. She's an angel. I love that cat.
Sweetie pie.
Anna, there's still a guy out here.
Bean! She's so cute.
I picked her up of her lovely cozy.
Hey, can I make a good point that this is probably a good time for a break?
Yes, I would.
Yeah,
love
let's take a break here, guys. I do apologize. Yeah, Darius, you walk out to look around, and you will see one horrified hired hand who is standing near the table, kind of like looking through the crack at everything that's been going on. And he's just been standing here.
All Darius is gonna say is, just get on the ground.
There's still the guy in the back of the room as well.
Yes, he's also there too.
Just get on the ground and don't fight.
He'll just kind of like, he'll sit down. And we will take a quick break here.
We're back. We are back.
So, hold on, let me get rid of that marker right there. Boop. So the fight now officially over. You guys have free reign on the map. You can move your tokens wherever you wish and do whatever you wish and ask questions. That's totally fine with me. You have one conscious individual, three conscious individuals that are surrendered, 2 hired hands, and the foreman, who now looks to be in better shape, though they still definitely show signs of having some acid burns on them that are going to need to heal properly. Yeah, what do you guys want to do?
I would like to loot the chemist.
Okay, so the chemist, directly on their person, has a flintlock rifle, and a harpoon, which is basically just a spear.
Okay.
They're also wearing studded leather armor.
Okay.
Steal her clothes.
I'm so sorry, but you need it.
She puts
Yeah, I
clothes
do.
under it.
Additionally, on their person, they do have what looks to be like a small pouch of about 250 gold.
I'm taking that.
Yep. And several loose sheafs of paper.
Okay. What did they say? What if they're in Dwarven?
Not in Dwarven. Chemist Rithlos is not a Dwarven woman. She's a human.
Oh, okay.
It appears that they look to be notations on reactions and methods that are being used to improve yield on certain chemical results. So certain chemical reactions. A lot of it looks like notes on basically what they've been doing here and how they've been trying to improve it.
She's gonna go into intercoms. Darius, the chemist, had some notes on chemical reaction. Can you please take a look at it when you have the time?
Darius has got her hand in the cart full of the medicines and popping a lid off one of them and goes, "Yeah, I can do that." And she's gonna smell the potion bottle. Because she knows exactly what it's supposed to smell like.
Okay. So you mean the correct one, like how it should smell for the
She knows
medicine?
how it should smell, and she also smelled the bottle when it was wrong.
So you're smelling some of the bottles that they have here. Okay. The smells are certainly similar. You'd have to use an alchemy tools to know for sure, to absolutely confirm it. But your hunch is leaning towards it probably is contaminated.
Alright, I guess I'll use my
I mean-
alchemy's tools.
I did use detect poison and disease earlier, I think, and they all pinged.
You didn't use it, I used it.
You used it?
Yeah.
Did I use?
No.
I-
Just use it.
Well, you used
That's
it,
me.
so
It was used.
It was used.
it was used.
I was like,
Sorry.
no, I know I used it.
I swear okay. It's been a
What's the
long
fucking point
time.
of rolling? What's my plus for this? Intelligence plus proficiency?
Intelligence plus proficiency.
7. 15.
What is that with your +1?
That's with the +1.
Okay. It is absolutely contaminated and most likely in the same way that the other potion was.
Cool. The second she realizes that, she's gonna grab the edge of the cart and shove on it to try to knock it over.
All right. Tipping over the cart out of its rail track makes it pretty tipsy at that point and will very easily fall back over, effectively wrecking that cart.
She's gonna do it to the next one.
You do the same, knocking it over onto its side, ruining it.
And Darius is gonna say over the intercom, "I'm going into the truck to destroy the rest of these."
Fitz will come
Can
back
we-
and go, leave some of them, we may need evidence.
She'll go, "They're in the vials still, the blue containers. I'm not touching those ones. Just the ones ready to ship."
All right. Well, at least the foreman, the chemist, is still alive because she probably has the best idea of what's happening here. And maybe our foreman friend can also, and she like claps a hand on, can also provide some insight as to what's going on at this facility.
There's someone else there. During the fighting, I heard the sound of stone scraping against stone.
Yeah, I heard that. There was while you guys were fighting, while everyone was fighting, I could hear that too, Tana. Sounds like something was opening, maybe? Maybe
someone was escaping.
Mm-hmm. You know that office space that didn't look like it was being used? Kind of look fake, right? Do you guys remember? I told you that.
I remember
Maybe
you
it's
mentioning
there. Maybe that's all hiding a secret exit or something. Because no one's gonna look in an office. No one's gonna look in an office for an escape, right? Like, from everything I've seen, offices look really boring. right? And if they're boring, no one's gonna look for an secret escape there. I wouldn't.
Well,
I would not want to look at them in any way. I can't read any of that stuff. It just
okay. Foreman, we're very graciously keeping you alive and helped you kill these oozes. I may remind you. Is there anyone else in the facility that would have been here?
There was me. There's Rithos. We had the men who worked under us. And then after that, there was the medic. We can call him.
The medic.
name?
His name is Liar.
No, you. I mean, thank you, but you also. Do you have a name?
Yes. My name is Lodoch.
Hi. So liar. You said he's a medic. What does he do?
Doctor Medic. He's here for setting dislocated arms, making sure we can get arms in splints. It's for when the men got injured, if they overexerted themselves.
Makes potions and stuff.
Say again?
I make potions and whatnot.
Yes.
There is no reason for someone to be having their arms dislocated. It's not really that kind of job.
Not in potion making, but the lifting. I'm the foreman. I was in charge of the labor. The men who would move crates, move the containers, move the mine carts that we used. Those are the heavy parts. You lift that the wrong way, you slip a disc, dislocate an arm, hurt yourself. That's why we had the medic.
And why would the medic run out of a... Where would he go?
I don't know. I honestly could not tell you. My information that I was hired on as management, meant to help the men stay organized and make sure that this all stayed cohesive. I couldn't get a job, but normally after I made mistakes when I was younger, and I served prison time. It affected how I couldn't get a job. So I was hired here. And I helped the labor stay in line and do the jobs and made sure everything was being done right.
Have you eaten or drinking something suspicious?
No, I don't drink anymore. Water, yes. Juices, maybe. But I don't drink.
Something that's been served on this place is responsible for those things being in all the people.
Ale. Ale.
I'm...
The men were given ale as a reward for good work.
Did you know it did this?
I'm gonna ritually cast poison and disease.
No. I didn't know this would happen.
I'm gonna insight check him on this.
Yes. And you're casting poison and disease, Becca?
Yeah, it'll take a few minutes because I'm ritually, but...
Plus 8. 18 plus 8.
26.
26?
Yeah.
He appears to be telling the truth. He didn't know this would happen.
Okay. I mean, I wanted to be sure. Well, and you didn't drink any of the ale?
Like I said, I don't drink anymore.
Speaking of, Tana's gonna kind of turn around and cup her mouth and yell because she doesn't know exactly where that other guy went. Hey, you in the back! Come over here!
I will point out, I can do detect poison and disease without using the spell slot. I think.
Oh, you can.
I think so. I think it's part of my features.
Yep.
I don't remember.
If you can, then by all means.
I can't really look at my stuff, but I don't.
Yeah.
Connor,
What
is that a thing
Yeah, what's up?
because of my
If
What's
it
up?
is, I would have put it in features. So,
Can you check for me?
um,
I think I can do it once a day. Because of my
no, you were
background.
thinking of the other abilities. You have absorb elements poison and
Oh, that's what I'm thinking of.
protection
Okay.
from poison once per long
That's what I'm
rest.
thinking of. I'm so sorry. Okay, never mind. Go ahead. Yeah. Okay, I can remember which spells it was,
Yeah.
and it was poison stuff. Yay.
Yes, Jill.
Can I do a little Fitz crime? Just a little one. There's it looks to be there's like some money on this table.
Yeah.
Can I take it without telling anybody?
Yes, you may.
Fitz did one crime.
I can tell you, 2 of your highest perception people can see you through the doorway.
Just Fitz is stealing, and you see.
Where? If you wouldn't give a shit, neither would Tana, and neither would
No,
like none of us.
no,
care.
but Tana would be like that, you know, like the cat face.
Direct fucking eye line.
The thing is, you wouldn't be looking. You wouldn't be looking over there. You're
I
part
would
of the
be.
conversation with this force.
Yeah, I'm not paying
But
attention, so I don't give a
I
shit.
do need to say it is hilarious to think of Fitz politely stealing, and you just see a rabbit head just poking around the door, just like with
Tana-
one eye facing towards you, just like.
Tana is.
I know what you did.
To be fair, Tana is paying attention to this conversation, so Tana wouldn't see it.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Tana
Tana
did just
doesn't
turn
give a
around
shit.
to call for the other person, though.
Nah,
It's
nah.
fine.
How much?
How much money?
How much monies?
How much money?
There will be about 75 gold and 53 silver.
Nice. That's like 80 gold.
Father, can you put the
Three
list? Because I can't keep track on my own.
So hold on. Click. Chemist got 250 gold.
Okay.
Poker table was
I've already added it to
75.
Fitz's.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I added it to Fitz's.
Yep.
How long is it
Okay.
gonna take for Darius to finish wrecking the inside of this truck?
You'll be able to do it pretty easily.
Cool. Once she's done, she'll step out, point at the 2 that are in here, and go to the room with all the blood.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Go.
No, that's a lot of blood.
Go, or I start shooting, and then we can see if those little slime things come out of you.
You know, speaking of, does Kaz or Electos mention the one that's still stuck in that room up there?
What does that mean?
The
The
toilet
one-
guy.
The one no, well, no, not the
Oh,
toilet
no.
guy. The one that Electos and Kaz just elected to close the door on, leaving the ooze to go about.
Because if it escapes and goes somewhere in the city, it could kill a bunch of, like, regular civilians who
Well,
don't know how to fight.
I would have mentioned it because I was gonna go over there to loot the unconscious bodies.
Listen.
I'm just rummaging around the corpses.
I
and
can throw a
um,
couple of guiding bolts in there
Well,
and probably
we
kill
can
it.
all. I can prepare to fire with my longbow as well.
As long as you guys are ready to kill it, then okay, by all means, do it. But I'm looting. I rolled a 2 on my wisdom on kleptomania.
I'll
I'm
be
not
fair.
dealing with this.
That's fine. Worst case scenario, we should get to it because worst case scenario, it starts eating like the people who are just unconscious and more slimes come out of them because they die.
Well, yeah.
So
But Connor, like collectively, is there anything of note from the other guys or no? Unless they have the locker keys.
Locker keys. They all have their own locker keys for their stuff.
gonna take it and
Kaz is collecting.
You know in Baldur's Gate, once you're finished with the fight,
Yeah, you go to everybody and you go loot, 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 loot.
And they're like, oh, he had a key to this thing. Let's go find it.
Let's go find it.
oh, I already picked the lock to that one.
I'm
yeah.
still headed to the locker room anyway.
I will say this: if you're heading towards the locker room, you'll pass the door of where Darius is right now.
Wait, which one? Wait, where are you?
When you like to know, weather boy,
What does that mean? Why are you giving me that?
You'll spot her.
you'll see me. She's literally,
Oh, are you in the office? Down
yeah,
there?
she's rummaging through the desk.
Right here. Oh, hi. Hi, Darius.
Mhm.
I'm gonna give you these chemist notes because I'm not smart enough to read these, so here you go.
Oh, hi, Mark.
And
Oh, hi, Mark.
Banu, do we even need to like roll to just
Oh.
all with range attacks take out that remaining gel, or can we just hand wave that?
Well, actually, as you guys open that room back up, you will see that the 2 dead bodies are gone, and as is the corpse gel.
Uh-oh.
Oh, great.
Oh, that's in one of them.
That's
I thought they're
somewhere.
in there.
Oh, sorry. There's a 3rd body. All 3
That's-
bodies are gone.
That's a problem for later.
Actually,
Damn
there was
walls,
4.
guys.
There was a 4th. 4 of them were unconscious in that room, and the 5th was the one that the gel
It's in
came
the
out
walls.
of.
It's in the goddamn walls. Is all I'm gonna say.
Start smashing shit.
Ha!
Hey, Darius.
Darius is all the way across the facility, man. Oh, right.
Good things.
What?
She's saying it over here. Darius, where are you?
Someone's office.
Okay. Offices are really boring. See if there's any sort of secret passageway there.
First of all, offices are not boring.
Yes, they are.
Second of all, you can't read, so of course offices are boring.
Yes.
Certain offices are certainly less interesting than others.
Yes, but this one has notes. Actually, I need to do an investigation check.
The office that's like set up fake.
It's like
No.
nothing in there. I
But-
remember.
This is the office the medic was in.
Yeah, but like
It's not a
the
real
time I
like.
went by it was like a false office.
Yeah, it was like a
There's
fake office.
Nothing
No,
in there.
you guys are thinking of the office that was off map, and I didn't make because it would have been
Yeah.
boring for me to create.
Okay.
This is a
That was
different
not
office.
communicated
Okay.
to.
I
okay.
apologize then.
I got confused. Thank you.
Hold on, Tana. Go back to where you were.
Kind of.
Nope.
In where?
I'm staying
and-
where I'm at. I'm staying with Corman.
Within this area.
Tana, as
Yeah.
you were wandering around and looking for certain things, you find in this area that there is what appears to be a section of the wall right here that has been broken away.
Found the secret passageway.
I was kind of trying to determine, because this room makes sense with this room, but there's no doorway to it. So I was headed out to look around it because I don't think I officially saw on the side that was the Watcher token that.
No, and to make it clear, it is right here. I gave it a little ziggy zaggy.
I
Um,
kind of step up in the hallway there and just call it, I found something! Because she gave the earpiece to Electas and
Oh.
hasn't gotten it back
In a
yet.
minute.
Um,
Checking the locker rooms right now.
she's just. Fizzy's gonna pat. Do I? Hey, Connor. I don't know if I have any health potions left. I
Mhm.
do feel bad for this foreman. Can I? Is it possible to like do a medicine check to like wrap up his wounds and stuff a little bit to help him out?
I can also healing word him if you want.
want you to waste spells. Is my whole thing. We might need
Okay.
them later. Is my issue.
Well,
I
you
just
try
want
to
to like.
patch him up.
I just want to patch him up. Yeah, I just want to like.
Yeah, you guys can do some medicine checks to just kind of generally patch him up. Yeah.
Okay, can I guide myself for that?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh right.
Am I? And do I have I don't have proficiency. Do I have expertise in medicine?
I will double check. I don't think you do.
Are you okay? Not great, but it's at least it's at least an 8.
No. An 8.
No, it's at least plus 8 is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Right?
You do have expertise in medicine. My bad.
No, it's proficiency. I have proficiency in medicine, not
It's expertise. I'm looking at it. You do.
I have a plus 11?
Yeah.
Oh, 21 then.
Okay. So yeah, you guys will do some relatively simple patching on this fellow. Some magical healing will certainly help more, but it'll at least stop the burns from worsening or from being severe. While you guys are trying to help the foreman, who doing the looting would like to go first? Kaz or
I want to. I've been waiting for it.
Kaz wants to steal.
Yeah, well, my kleptomania.
Yeah.
Yep,
roll,
that's fair.
Kaz is opening up a bunch of loot boxes, lockers.
Come on, Epic. Come on, Epic.
Come on, Epic.
I'm using my my Crowl mask to assist on investigating any missing potential missing things. I don't know. Okay, so I rolled a 17 and then what is it? Investigation?
Yep, which would be a plus 0, I think.
It's a plus 0, but it's better.
So a 17.
Yeah.
As you begin to look through these men's belongings, you'll find various things. A majority of it stuff like clothes that are somewhat nicer and they're not going to be wearing on the job. But you will also find several pouches of money. Various how many family photos in total?
Oh shit.
Oh no. You will find at least 3 family photos. So looking through these boxes, you got me saying it now. These lockers, you will find about 278 gold and
hang on.
Yep.
God.
And 363 silver.
What? 300 and what?
63.
Okay. Oh dear. That's okay. But nothing like crime.
No,
related,
nothing clearly crime related.
Nothing like in terms of evidence at all in any way.
In this locker room, no.
Okay. Okay, I'm done looting now.
Gotcha. Darius? She's sneezing.
Yeah, I am.
So you are perusing through this office, correct?
Yeah, I'm doing an investigation roll.
Yes, please.
I've been rolling so bad all night. That's a little better. That's a 22.
Okay. So looking through this room, you notice a few things that do kind of put your hackles up. The biggest thing is that while there are some basic medical things, bandages, splints, and stuff like that, there's nothing that you would expect a medic to have just in case. Like, there's no healing potion in here, which would be great to have for a medic if, say, someone got really badly injured and needed to at least be stabilized. There's also no sutures or thread or even a needle. So there's nothing to stop someone from bleeding out if it's a pretty nasty laceration. It's the It's a workplace equivalent of a nurse's office in a school.
Except nurses' offices have ibuprofen.
Yeah, and this place doesn't.
Doesn't even have lollipops.
But what you will note is that there are also, tucked away below the desk, what looks to be a small crate of empty bottles.
Can I pick one up and sniff it?
Yeah. It smells like nothing. It smells like a clean, new bottle. Clear glass, though, and it looks like one that you put a drink in.
And did I find anything else rifling through the desk? Like
No paperwork, nothing like that. Just interesting, you'd think. But no, aside from those drinking bottles, nothing else. Couple of cots in the top room.
Deus will just step out of that room then. Hi, Kaz.
Hey, I think everyone's in here on this side of the wall.
I was saying wall because you can't go through that curtain.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Can't?
I couldn't earlier.
You can, but you have to physically move your character over it.
Like arrow keys.
Yeah, arrow keys won't do it. I don't know why.
Yeah.
But like, if you physically drag and drop your character, you should be able to go through.
I did that. It wouldn't let me.
I don't know.
Mine wouldn't earlier either.
Just let me do it then.
Point out the wall there.
There's too many people in there, Connor.
What do you mean? I don't see the issue here.
Where's Kaz?
Under
Kaz is
you.
inside of Darius. Don't worry.
Darius is flattened, but she doesn't see Kaz like that.
I don't need her under.
Darius will go, hey, that medic's room didn't have any medicine in it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird. They were talking about alcohol earlier, though.
Yeah, there was a bunch of clear bottles in there.
Like, did they have labels or anything, or no?
No label,
No.
clean, nothing's ever been put in them.
Is it the same bottle that everyone has been drinking from?
Got it.
Yeah. It looks a lot like the bottles that have been that the beer have been put into.
Yeah, which makes me think there's somewhere he's been filling those up. And considering you are all standing in front of a hole in the wall,
How big is the hole? Because is it like small size because of dwarves, or is it full?
It is the size that a medium-sized person would be able to squeeze through. But at a certain point, you will be on hand. You will be army crawling to go through a small, very small tunnel, effectively.
Well, I'm supposing I should head in first.
Feel free. Tana tucks their way into the hole in the wall, while the rest of you look on. And Tana, it's small. You can fit in there pretty fine because you're a small-sized creature, but a medium-sized creature would definitely be crouched at places, prone at others. But what the biggest thing that you will see, what's your passive?
My passive is 15.
What you will see with your passive is that there's definitely evidence of someone having gone this way recently. Someone army crawled through this tunnel relatively recently, dug up basically new soil by doing so, and made their way out through this tunnel.
I'd like to listen for either sounds of movement, breathing, or like wind noises that would signify it opens up to a larger space or outside.
There's air noises, definitely.
Right. There's something at the end of the tunnel. don't know if it leads outside, but it's certainly a much larger space it is.
Hey, Connor, can I do something weird?
Sure.
Can I look into the tunnel after Tana and look for the furthest point I can see? Which, as a drow, is pretty far.
Yeah, that is quite far.
And I'm gonna cast Clue.
Okay.
And set it for the last 10 minutes.
Okay. Clue, last 10 minutes shows that the only person that has come in through this tunnel was a person who was regularly inside of the medic's office.
Darius is gonna go, you can follow the glowing footprints to the outside.
And peering into the tunnel, as far as you can see, 120 feet out, it keeps going a ways, but it's always going in a straight shot. Doesn't change direction, doesn't curve, turn, anything like that. It looks to be a straight shot for that 120 feet. And basically, to describe how it's going, from this position right here, where you guys are looking at, it goes down and then U-turns back out in this, that's not the arrow, this direction.
Right.
So map left, effectively.
I'm gonna go outside if you guys want to look at this. Or if anyone wants to come with me, and she's gonna go the direction it goes.
Okay.
On the outside, not crawling.
Yes. To see if I can see something on the other side.
I am going to stealth before I head down the tunnel.
I was
Got
gonna
it.
send dancing lights with you, but if you're stealthing, I will not impede upon that stealth.
Yeah, because of the blind sight, I can see enough where I don't have to worry about tripping or losing footing or running into stuff.
May I be the voice of reason and point out something?
Mm-hmm.
Someone in this party has a small rodent that is intended for going through tunnels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can toss him in there.
But I also want to be able to relay exactly.
You know, one of the ways they used to clean, like pipes in, I think they were fusion conductors or one of those things, is they used to tie them to ferrets, and there would be like a little thing, and the ferrets were fine. They never died. They were just ferrets with jobs.
But you said it was like a scary place.
Yeah, but they got rewarded afterwards very much.
Yeah, but because they got like disease from the stuff.
I think they quit doing it like 10 years ago, and the last one died happily in retirement.
I don't believe that. People are not nice to animals. People are mean to animals. But not me. I'm very nice to Frog.
So,
Personally, I would send both. If Tana wants to go, that's
Yeah.
fine, but I would also send Frog.
Also my stealth was 17 on the die, plus 7, plus 10 for 34.
All right. High stealth from Tana. Do you want to make Frog stealth up or send the sucker in?
Well, I mean, if Tana's doing stealth, I kind of have to.
Okay. Stealth up that frog.
While you're doing that,
Alright.
I want you to know I was incorrect. They were used to lay cable for electrical. They would tie them to the ferrets and encourage them to go through the tight, like, tubing.
Okay, so it wasn't anything they could get like super fancy.
No.
Yeah.
It was literally wire running. That's all.
Yeah.
I do that with cats sometimes, where like
They do.
I'll stick a wire through. I say I will do it with cats sometimes. Stick a wire through and a cat grabs it. And I'm like, great job. Thanks, buddy.
And you
Yeah.
give a treat. You treat after? I hope you treat after, Jill.
My cats get treats every single day at all times.
That's fair.
It's not a treat, it's just a food. Like,
Yeah.
it's just they eat them. Houdini was just in here like 20 minutes ago getting catnip. Like, there's no schedule here. No rewards.
No schedule, only.
Tana,
Mm-hmm.
just by being a little bit bigger, you do move a little bit slower than Frog does, who is able to scamper ahead of you quite easily. But you move through silently without any real issues, and will continue doing so for quite a ways until eventually you find that the tunnel ends and turns upwards, where you can see that Frog has already scuttled their way out. Darius, with your high perception and skill in dark vision, you will see a small white ferret has scuttled its way out of what looks to be some scrub brush down here.
Hi, Frog. Come here.
His little ferret war dance.
You're fine. I'm just gonna hold you so that way nothing flies in and takes you. Do you want to be taken by a hawk?
You know, have you ever seen the videos of people reaching for ferrets and they go in like over dramatic?
Darius will pick Frog up and just lay him on her shoulder until Fitz comes around.
At about that point, Tana pokes her head out of the tunnel as well.
I can't put you on my shoulder like I can this time.
I mean, I had fed up there, but it wouldn't be that comfortable.
No, I don't have very broad shoulders. So I'm gonna use Rushed Incant again to cast Clue again now that I know exactly where it came out. I forgot to take it off of the last one. And see where these footprints go. Like, which direction did this person run?
Into the city. It's as simple as that. They're making their way further into the city. It looks like, if you're just to judge by direction, probably towards the actual, the main elevator.
It hasn't been that long because this person had to crawl through the tunnel.
This is true. This is true.
Alright,
You guys have more than enough time to start tracking.
then I'm...
We need to call Fizzy.
I'm not a tracker.
Yeah.
Let me see. Well, should call Fizzy, and if we get there quickly, I mean, Darius can still help because you know what color the footprints are from Clue.
Yeah.
If we have to do it, and if Fizzy comes along, I would use my remaining 2 spell slots to cast Longstrider on both Darius and Fizzy, so that the 3 of us could all move with 40 feet of movement.
So I've got
That
2
sounds like-
Incants left.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan then.
So the 3 of us, Darius is just gonna go over the intercom and go, we'll be back, but if you need Fitz.
Wow.
Fitz, if you need to see through, I have Frog right now.
Understandable.
And we're gonna take off down the thing as soon as Fizzy gets the scent.
And just in case of an ambush, Darius will also get my last treat for 3 temporary hit points.
I get it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll hold it for now. She's got
Do
it.
you want us to follow the trail as well, or do you want us to stay here?
Finish investigating this place. There might still be things hidden.
Okay.
Exit stage right, pursued by
If you don't find anything, gather up the reagents that were in the room that we fought in and head after us.
Okay.
Yep.
Essentially, check this place one last time. Grab the important stuff, like the dragon scales and the mushrooms, and head out.
I mean, I still wanted to wake up the chemist. Talk to her.
You might want to tie her up first and then talk to her.
That was
I
the
already
plan.
did that
Oh,
by
you
the
did.
time. I
She's been bound up.
did.
Okay.
Okay.
I leave the factory in your guys' capable hands.
And Fizzy just is like, okay, I don't know where you guys are exactly, so.
Darius would have grabbed you on the way through.
Okay, cool.
And
So-
you do have Clue to help you identify what the prints look like.
Okay.
So, advantage?
Would that be advantage, Connor?
Yes, it puts you on the right track.
I'm also gonna guide myself. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I'm preparing to do it. 15.
I won't take charge of the tracking, but while you two are focusing on tracking, I'll keep an ear
24.
out for the surroundings.
24.
Gotcha. 24.
Luckily, because the other one was like a 3, so it's like 15 and a 3.
Yeah.
Thank God for advantage. Thanks, Darius.
Yeah. And I rolled 17 perception to try to make sure we don't get ambushed.
Okay. So while 3 of you begin making your way, following the tracks to try and hunt down this liar, the rest of you, Rot, Kaz, Granny,
Bits.
Fitz, damn it!
I'm sorry.
God.
I feel like that one's on me because I just said
Jail
it.
for all of you.
Jolly corrected it.
It's true. Jolly corrected it.
Look, it doesn't
Um,
help that he has the old icon. Okay.
That's
Oh,
so-
sorry,
I
that's
need,
my
yeah, it's
fault.
true. I need to correct that too. That's on me. So, Fitz, Kaz,
Oh,
Granny, and Electus, you guys are left behind here at the factory for the time being. Lodich he appears to be perfectly willing to cooperate with you guys. You have questions for him, he'll answer them. If there's anything you're looking for from him, he will be willing to tell you. But do you guys want to do some looting? Do you guys want to try and look for anything hidden? Are there specific things you're looking to do? Feel free to
I'm
tell
gonna
me.
wake up the chemist.
Wait, are you bringing her over where Losh is?
Yeah,
or-
I'm gonna go over there and like drag her. Oh, also, I had finished casting Detect Poison and Disease. Hopefully,
Oh yes, absolutely. So poison and disease. Lodich is clean. He does not have anything inside of him. The 2 hired hands who are still alive, they do.
Bad
And
news.
and the 6 unconscious ones that Electos has been rounding up and been tying up so that they could turn them in for a bounty. They also all show signs of having some kind of a disease.
I got bad news for you two and your unconscious friends. You might want to get a healer.
What do you mean?
You got something in you. I don't know how to bring this to you any nicer, but
Like a tapeworm?
You wish.
something like that. Maybe a little bit more deadly to you.
Oh.
Can I say what happened in the bedroom? So
Yes.
I knocked some of you guys unconscious, and let me tell you, one of you guys imploded and turned into a bodily fluid slime, and that's from knocking you guys unconscious. So if you guys want to end up like that, you're dead meat after all.
Oh. Oh, I don't like that.
Well, you seem okay now. Just don't get knocked unconscious.
Or die.
Or die. Don't die. But I guess if you die, that might be happening to you anyway. I'm sure like a lay on hands or some other kind of removal will probably fix you up, right?
And maybe a little bit of vomiting.
Maybe a little. Well, don't try that yet.
Mm.
But we'll take care of you as soon as we can. You, and she like goes to the chemist and like shakes her awake.
You could also put her next to the ants and let the ants crawl on her body.
Whoops.
Bug torture.
Well, she is kind of next to the ants, yeah.
We have some peanut butter on it.
Yeah, sprinkle some sugar. Wake up!
Slap.
Wake up! Back up. She is at 1 health point. And you will see the chemist's eyes clearly begin to open back up. She is bruised, battered, and in a pretty rough shape, to be honest.
Howdy.
Shit.
You got some explaining to do. And she's not infected, right?
No, she is not infected.
Do you know what's been going on around here? This
No.
could be the difference between your life and your death.
No.
Insight check on that.
Insight.
Okay.
I will also insight because I'm also here.
Yeah.
Sucks to die.
I'm here.
Yeah. You can help as much as you want. Ooh, nice, Granny. That's a 24.
24 from Granny Gunslinger.
Nice.
I feel like you should be Aoife instead of Granny.
She's not going by Aoife.
It feels weird.
You feel weird.
Excuse you? Excuse me!
Becca would know.
Excuse me!
No!
Who do you think you are?
Yeah.
I am.
I am.
That's not bad, actually.
All right. 24 from Granny, Fitz, and Costella. You are not entirely sure. You don't trust them as much. Granny, the answer is truthfully no, not exactly, but they have some ideas. So they don't know the whole situation, but they know bits and pieces.
I think you're a smart woman. I'm sure you'd have to be in this position. You know that these ingredients are kind of weird. Got any ideas about that?
And where they come from?
Where they come from? Why they're going into these potions?
No.
Why is dragon eggs involved in this recipe?
Why are baby dragons involved?
I don't know. I don't know, and I don't know.
Are you just taking orders?
Yes. I didn't make the formula. I know how stuff like this goes together.
You must have some inkling about what these ingredients do to a formula.
If I was to guess, I'd say the dragon bits probably enhance something, some effect.
A
That's my
spell effect,
guess.
perhaps?
Maybe. End of the
If a s-
day,
Mhm.
I don't know where the stuff come from. I was given instructions on how to make it, and then told to try and improve it through trial and failure.
And who told you this? Who gave you this assignment?
The guy who hired me,
Name?
it was like something like Ronnie Donner, or something like that. It was a fake name.
That sounds fake.
I know. But the money was good. And I was told to just make sure that people followed instructions and noticed anything weird. So I took the job. Money's money.
I hope all that money is enough to make you feel better when you realize what you had a hand in. Because I guarantee, for me at least, there's no amount that would clear this from my conscience. None.
You don't have any idea what you were a part of, do you?
No, not really. I don't
care all that much either, to be honest with you. I needed money. I need to get paid to live.
And
Without
that's
it,
all.
I can't eat. I can't have a house. I need money to live. That's how it works.
And that's all well and good. But these potions that you've been helping to make have been taking the will away from the people who take these potions. They're put under control of some nefarious beings that we're trying to track down.
That sucks for them. But it's not what I know. It's not me.
I am gonna insert her one more time just to see how like genuine she's being.
Okay.
Can I say something fucked up?
Sure.
You could make it her.
Good.
Brutal.
All I can think about is that like poem where it's like first they came for
Yeah, right.
yeah,
And then when they came for me, there was no one to stand with me.
Yep.
That's a 21 insight, by the way.
Her opinion is based heavily out of ignorance. It's the opinion of someone who is so wrapped up in their own shit and their own problems that they're not seeing or not caring about what it means for other people or what it means for society in general, because they have so many issues on their own plate that they simply cannot stop to think about what it means because they have their own problem. Is it hurting someone else? Probably. Sucks for them. But that's how it is because that's how she needs to think to keep living. If you were to guess, she probably did not come from a good situation.
No.
So this is not something that she learned in a few days. This is something she probably learned over a lifetime.
Well, I can't blame you for taking the money. She kind of like kneels down. Now, did you also know that these hired hands have been infected with their drink? Did you have a hand in that at all?
No, but it makes sense now.
What makes sense?
Why would you give free drinks to people who are doing physical labor for you? Especially beer. Doesn't work as well for keeping you hydrated. Makes you have to go to the bathroom more. Only reason you offer beer is to tempt people. You want to hydrate someone, you give them water. You want to make someone want to stick around, you give them beer.
I reckon you're right.
Does that mean you haven't been drinking any of the drinks here?
I don't drink other people's stuff or food as a rule. I don't like it. I don't trust it.
Fair point.
That might have saved your life today. Unfortunately. But, I don't know. Maybe you can help these, fine folk. Since you are still here, deal with their own problem.
I can't say for sure about anything medical or what have you. I don't know shit about that. I don't know how the chemistry is going to work. I don't know how the body's going to work. I don't know how those things that came out of them work.
Alright.
But if I was to guess, we were given drinks regularly, daily. Maybe it's something that won't stick around long enough if it doesn't get a regular re-upping. Might just flush out of their system normally.
Hopefully.
Have you been working here For a while,
Yeah, I suppose so.
even
Once I
with
heard
the
the-
new change.
Once I heard the place was hiring up, yeah.
So you weren't here when the old person was here.
This was after the facility changed hands.
Yeah.
And they've been serving drinks ever since then?
Yes.
Oh god. For that long.
You said the guy who hired you probably was using a fake name.
Ronnie
No.
Donner is not a real name. I don't care who you are.
Do you know what he looked like?
Generic human. White, bald, double chin, stubble. He looked like a skeevy human. That's what he looked like.
Probably also a disguise.
Could be also changeling as well.
Unfortunate. Well, I guess technically you didn't do anything wrong other than perpetuate this whole thing, but you were also given limited information. I just
I mean-
might advise you not to take another job here until the
At this
facility changes hands again.
at this point, you can see Electos has been flipping through what looks to be almost like a binder. It is just two hunks of wood, like two like small sheets of wood on either side, and then just like leather bindings. And inside, you see that it's basically a set of nails that have been stuck up with bounty posters.
Oh my
And she's just
God.
flipping through them right now, looking over the two guys that are still alive, and her, and the guy, as well.
She has a bounty binder like a fucking diary.
How
She's
else
a
are you gonna
professional
keep
bounty
track?
hunter. And you can see that she's going through it and she's kind of pulling out pages, setting them aside, pulling out pages, setting them aside, pulling out pages, setting them aside. And then she'll eventually pull out one that looks older and go, "What'd you get arrested for?" Looking down at the foreman. And he'll say assault. And then she'll shake her head and just kind of crumple it up, throw it away. Old poster. No money in him. I'll be taking her, though. She's got a wanted bounty.
Ah, what did you do?
Theft, larceny, impersonation of a government official, laundry list of other things. Good enough for
my
me.
God. Oh shit.
Impressive. Government official. Nice.
They'll pay well.
Technically, Darius is
Also has
guilty of
done
that
this.
as well
Yes.
because of the forging the stuff.
But
from
Darius isn't
Amador.
wanted for it, so that's the important thing.
Fucking-
That's the
gotten
difference.
Caught yet.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What's he gonna do if he catches me? Rat me out? Sure, I'll tell the government he's the one that killed Roy. Eye for an eye, motherfucker.
And you will see that Electos has begun moving around to the other hired hands. And when she finds their wanted poster, she'll basically put the poster and just kind of like, she'll use like a spare nail she has, and she'll poke the nail through their clothing, and then stick the wanted poster on their body, and then move over to the next one and the next one and the next one.
Oh my god.
They're
I want you to
dead.
know, I fully expected you to say to poke it into their chest.
No, no.
It's like, well,
That's a
this,
step too far,
well,
my
this
friend.
is you. This one's you.
Goodbye, 1 hit point.
Jesus.
See you later.
In real life, that'd be the equivalent of finding someone that the cops have a bolo out for, then taking a staple gun and going, all right.
God. Jesus Christ.
No, it looks like she's effectively just organizing the ones that have bounties out on them. And there, at the end of the day, there really are none that she doesn't wind up finding. Like, most of these guys do appear to have been criminals in some way. It looks like the foreman was the only one who was lucky enough to not be.
Well, they probably couldn't get an employment elsewhere because of a criminal record, which is why they were.
He mentioned he served time in prison. Like, the bounty's probably already done.
Yes.
Foreman Loddick will look up at you and go,
Yes, that is exactly what I was arrested for. That's an old boaster.
Well, I wish you luck finding another job. I know it can be hard.
I definitely won't find any after this.
Have you tried going to another country?
With what money?
With this money.
Don't you dare spend all our money to get some random guy.
Not all our money. Quick question, out of character. How much does a ship cost?
Quite a bit.
Not a boat, like buying a boat, but like a
yeah, you mean
ticket.
boarding a ship can cost quite a bit. It could be easily 250 gold.
If you do it, I'll kill you.
No, I have money of my own, just a little bit though.
How much do you have?
50.
Just a little bit though. Did anyone? But can I borrow 200 gold?
If you want, I can also pitch it because I just feel it.
I mean,
You know what? For
If it's-
reference, look, Becca. For reference, I have 900 gold.
What the fuck?
Remember,
good Christ.
as-
We'll point out, Kaz literally just stole 250
I
gold.
know.
yeah,
And
Kaz has been
more.
like stealing little bits here and there, and to be fair, when Tana finds money, she usually just gives it to Kaz if it's
Yeah.
a small amount because she doesn't really have value of money.
Yeah. Well,
Vince is gonna hand over the 75 gold he just stole.
aw.
He's gonna be like, "Here, I found this. You can have it."
So I can pay whatever is you guys want me to.
I'll
Remainder's
also
125.
So 125.
So 75 plus 50, assuming you're gonna give 50.
Yeah, I'll give 50.
Yeah, so the remainder is 125.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can. I'm not asking you guys to do it, but if you can get a boat over to Adela, I know there's some dwarven establishments over there, or at the very least, they probably don't really know you.
I'm honestly going to just go wherever I can.
Whatever works. You did your time. You don't deserve to have it this hard.
I don't recommend Patricia. I hear it's very hot there. Sounds uncomfortable.
Thank you.
As Granny gives money, she starts
Yeah.
quoting Les Miserables.
This is technically
But remember
stolen
this,
money.
my brother. See, isn't this some higher plan?
And if you allow Foreman Lodich to leave, he will walk. He'll go.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
he has any more information in him, so.
No.
He seemed kind of
He
was
got
given
fucked over.
even more limited information than the chemist was, in which it was like, keep these guys doing their work. That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
And he seems
He
like he
was-
kind of got
At
fucked
the
over.
at
by
the
it.
end of the day, the foreman only is the
He's just a
foreman's a
guy.
foreman. He only has one job: make sure the guys do their job. That's the job of foreman.
Now
Yeah.
this chemist bitch, I hate her.
Well, she's going with Electos, so you don't
Well,
gotta worry about
yeah.
it.
She
Yeah.
also immediately went to attacking the people. The foreman took one swipe at Tana and missed, and then was
And then was accosted by oozes.
Yeah, like
Alright.
Also, please know, just for flavor, this entire time, again, touching on the fact that Fitz is not used to having to hide his facial expressions, he has been giving her, like, the stankiest stank eye. And it's just like,
What happened?
What a cunt!
literally, like, if Fitz's face could curse, that's what it would have written across it.
Alright,
love
well, let's give this place one last look over, while Electos takes care of her bounties, and see if we can
At
catch
this
up with
point,
the others.
Electos is squatting in front of one of the hired hands and going, "What did the medic look like?" And she's flipping through the bounty posters, showing him all the posters she has.
that actually is quite useful.
Do you like
Good luck
the
with that.
idea of her holding him by, like, the scruff of his shirt? He's like, I don't, maybe, like, kind of like that guy, maybe? I don't know.
If you guys stand idly by while she does this, eventually the guy goes, "That's him."
Oh,
Who is he?
what is he?
Because Granny doesn't have great perception or investigation, so she's going to be kind of starting to scoop the ingredients into like a bag, like Darius told her to. So she'll be like, lean back, like, what?
Fitz will
With-
take a very long, hard look at the picture, imprinting it into his fucking brain.
It's a
With
little
my-
bit more. It's a little bit more than just looking at the picture, because you can't help but look at the words below it.
With my criminal background, would I know what it would say or?
I
she
mean,
would
you
look
can
like?
you can look at the bounty poster. Like, she's not hiding it from you guys.
No, I know she's not hiding it. It's just
Yeah.
more like details of the
leaning.
poster.
About who this guy is.
Yeah.
Not this guy, no. But you can see that he has been listed for treason, other continent, reward provided by Pacrician government. Reward 1,000 platinum.
Hey, oh.
You have to do something
Ew.
pretty fucked up if Precocious coming after you.
What did this guy do?
Lucretia be like.
Lucretia seems pretty laid back these days.
yeah.
The cult's gone.
It was a cult?
And you can see Electos has torn out the bounty and is now pointing at it, showing it directly at the guy and going, "Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure this is him? Are you absolutely positive this is him?"
Yeah.
Is he like, yes?
Well, it's like she seems excited.
Oh
She
my
seems-
god.
It's a lot of
Remember,
money.
It's
She
a
was
lot of
promised the
money.
money.
It's
She
a
was
lot of
promised
money.
all of the bounties.
Yes, exactly.
Mhm.
It's a lot of money.
Oh
And
my
now
God.
now she's showing it to the other hired hand and going, "Are you sure?" And the other hired hand's going, "Yes, that's him. That's him." And she's turning back to you guys and going, "Where'd he go?
Our
Where'd he go?
friends
Delete
are
your
following him.
Where'd he go?" She folds the bounty over and she tucks it into her pocket. "Where'd he go?"
Electos, calm down. We don't know where you went.
We gotta look this place over before our friends are tracking them.
Fuck the place. I don't care what's in here.
All right, go.
They went that way.
Go. Do it. Yeah. Go follow them.
Electos is going to go off in a dead sprint after everybody else.
Technically speaking, we can direct her because she has Tana's earpiece.
Yeah. No, she'll be like, all right.
If you see a scary lady going into the city, that is Electos.
She'll probably catch up to you quick. She is running.
He also still
the
is long
medic,
strider.
the medic is worth 1,000 platinum in Precretia, so she's very excited.
Theos is just gonna say, what do you have to do in Precretia to be worth that much money?
Fizzy, is that a lot? Fizzy's like, is that a lot?
It's a big number, but I don't know how much it's really worth.
Theos is trying to give an idea of like to explain how much does a house usually cost? Like a nice house.
One moment, let me look it up.
Why would you have a permanent house?
The cave. They didn't cost money.
I'm gonna kill you both.
Welcome to my world.
Well, if something happens, you want to be able to bring everything with you.
So, I'm assuming we're gonna do the tracking next session.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Okay. Cool.
As Electos runs off to try and catch up to this man as fast as possible, you all will see that Asher is pulled toward the cart, and you guys begin loading in anything and everything that here has value here. And of course, taking the the men who have bounties and loading them up as well as the corpses. For reference, there are some boats that to purchase would cost 10,000 gold.
So like 100 platinum?
This man is the same
That's 1,000
value.
platinum.
No. This man is the same value as a small galley.
They're not gonna know what that is, Connor. There's no point in using that as a comparison.
No, I know exactly what that is.
No, you do. I mean,
Does it?
Connor.
Yeah.
Garrus is trying to explain money value to them.
That's useless. Don't worry about it. Yes, Jill. Jill has a question.
I
Yeah,
would
Jill?
just say that as we're like loading things up, Fitz is gonna run inside and grab a bunch of like little test tubes and stuff, and is gonna try and scoop up some of the like acidic slime goop and bottle it, because he knows that like if Darius were there, she probably would have wanted some of the goop
He's
You,
not wrong.
to experiment with.
That's fair.
you could also take one of the bottles of the beer that is in the break room.
That is also fair.
Fitz is gonna take it, but find some way to adhere a piece of paper to it that says "Do not drink" in big red letters.
Garrus doesn't like beer, so that's okay.
It's for everyone. And is gonna put a big X over the bottle, like an X picture, so that Fizzy can also see, like, do not.
Thank you.
And
Another note underneath that said, "This is for you, Ruben," and it's pointing to the "do not drink" part.
If anybody is if anybody is immune to it, it's probably Ruben.
But what if he turned into a Ruben slime?
No.
Well then, Kaz would just resummon him.
It'd be terrible.
As
It would be
hap-
kind of funny though.
As has happened many times before, I'm sure.
You
might as
my
well-
ferret.
Dude,
I mean, you should do that as well for the vial that has the slime, because if he drinks acid, that also wouldn't go well.
The one
So-
with the acid is just gonna say, "Ruben, don't drink this."
So,
do you think Ruben knows his name by this point?
yes,
Absolutely.
Ruben
I mean,
knows
like
his name.
written.
Oh, yeah.
Ruben's really good at reading.
Ruben's their best student.
I have a bunch of gold stars.
Ruben, this has your name on it. If you drink it, I'll know you failed your spelling test.
As you guys load up all of the loot, or more accurately, Electos's loot, you guys then head into the cart and begin falling behind where the rest of your team has gone off to track this man down. And that is where we'll be leaving off today. Probably no session next week. There is a family thing. Sorry.
Oh. Are you guys being dorks?
No, my parents are throwing a party.
That's being a dork.
I'm
Yeah, they're being
assuming for
dorks.
both of their birthdays, but at the very least for my dad's birthday.
That's fine.
Look, when you're old, you shouldn't have to celebrate birthdays.
I'm gonna celebrate my birthday till I die. What the fuck are you on about?
I don't
Birthday.
like celebrating my birthday.
I don't like birthdays.
My mom celebrates a week for her birthday.
What the fuck?
I love that.
I'm
want
not
that.
kidding. She takes an entire week off work.
That's great. That's great for her.
That's
I'm
just
really
an
happy for
excuse
her.
to take a week off of work. What?
Yeah, and it's an
Yeah,
excuse to treat yourself. Just
And
like,
then she
it was
goes,
special.
usually spends like way too much money. Her and my brother are going to fucking some cavern in the lower part of the state to see a waterfall inside of it.
Cool. But with that all that said, guys, thank you all so very much for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed the game. Hope you enjoyed the stream or the recording. If you're watching this on YouTube, listening to this on Spotify or iTunes or what have you, wherever you're listening to us, if it's on YouTube, please give us a like, subscribe, spread the word, tell your friends. Anywhere else, either drop us a review or a like, or however the website you're on does that, because it varies from site to site, so it's hard to say this all in one sweet, concise way. But we do appreciate you for being here. I appreciate my players for being here. I hope you guys had fun. Say bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye.
Bye, stream.